Hello everybody and welcome. I'm Cristo and this is a little bit different from the games that I tend to play, but this is Project Zomboid. This is if you don't know, a zombie survival simulation game, top down. It's good fun. You probably do know because it's been popping off recently. I have played very little of this game. I played like two actual characters that I was trying to have survive, and neither of them survived very long. So I'm pretty new. I decided I would stream/record playing it because I think it will give me more incentive to kind of roleplay a bit. It will also mean that anyone in my chat that happens to be a genius can give me advice, which will be needed. That sound means I should probably remember to close Cookie Clicker before we play this game. So let me just do that. There we go. And the other thing is that I think it will make me more invested if I'm doing it on camera. It'll make me actually kind of care more. We have face cam on, so you can see me jump hilariously. Which will likely happen. I do have... if I start a new game, does it override my previous one? No, I don't think so. So this is my current off-camera game, playing as a nurse. I've got that William Wallace face paint going on, and yeah, these guys are all dead. I think the longest I've survived is like 4 days or something. We are running some mods. Let me just show those for those who are interested. You can pause and have a look if you want. There's nothing that changes balance much, really. Just a few kind of relatively simple mods. So, let's play a solo game. We are going to play on custom Sandbox, and I'll show you why in a second. We're going to play on the normal world, and... oh yeah, you don't pick that yet, do you? I think... oh god, I can't remember now. Moldra is like the recommended starting one, I think. And I think that is where we should play. It seems like a good area to me. If you're not familiar with the game, don't worry. It will all become quite clear what kind of game this is in just a moment. So I'm going to load up, I think Survival? No, Survivor. I think this is the one that I've set up the way I want it. Everything is default. With the exception of... this should all be normal. Right, yeah, so what I'm changing is we're going to have saliva only, which means you only get infected from being bitten by a zombie, not scratched. And there's no respawning. No respawning zombies, which I like as a setting. Oh, I can name it. Okay, we'll call this YouTube. Yeah, I like that because I like the idea that there is actually some kind of progress we can make. I know some people... oh yeah, we're using the Become Desensitized mod. If we kill 500 zombies, then each night we have a chance to get the desensitized trait, which means you don't panic much anymore. And if you get 2,000, you're guaranteed to get it. Cool. And yeah, the reason I like having no respawning zombies is because A, it seems kind of realistic in some ways, although it would be more realistic if they could spawn like at the edges than that. But anyway. And secondly, it feels like there's... it means to me anyway, and this is just my opinion, I've only just started playing, it feels like there's more of a sense of progress if you can actually clear out areas. So let's design our character. So I kind of don't mind being panicked all the time. And I'm sure this is because I'm an idiot somehow, but I think we're going to take cowardly, and we're going to take agoraphobic. Well, agoraphobic does lower our foraging, which is kind of unfortunate. Maybe we should take claustrophobic, because we don't tend to fight indoors. Yeah, let's take claustrophobic. It's going to make it a little bit annoying to sleep sometimes, but we should be able to manage it. I don't think we want to be hard of hearing. Pacifist is not that bad, because we will counterbalance that with fast learner in a minute. But let's finish taking negative ones. Prone to illness. Apparently this is basically... like I haven't played the game much, but I have watched a fair number of videos. Apparently this is not that bad. Smoker... I mean, we'll see if we're going to add smoker. We are going to be... do I want to be high? I went high thirst on my previous campaign. It did seem like I had to drink a lot. We are going to be underweight, which means we have to drink a bunch. And we're going to be a slow reader. A slow reader. There it is. Short-sighted seems to make no difference, but there is the -2 foraging. So maybe we won't get that. Slow healer is fine. Thin-skinned... yeah, I think I'm going to take thin-skinned, and we're just going to try and not get hit. Which I know is idiotic, but we'll give it a go. We're going to take Gymnast, because we need to start with some nimble and some light-footed, because it gives you those nice skill bonuses. Do we take nutritionist? Again, if you don't know what any of this means, I apologize. You'll see when we get into the game. We are going to be a fast learner, as mentioned. I kind of do like being fit. Organized is pretty good. These are so expensive is the problem. We only have, we have 33 trait points to spend. Do I want to be a fisherman? Fisherman could be cool. Or I don't think we want to be a veteran. Could be a lumberjack for the strength, and we could get to use our axe. Fitness instructor. Thing is, I don't really sprint much, but getting nutritionist, it does cost 11 points to be a gym instructor, which is, it's quite a lot. Cooking's not that useful. Being like a mechanic could be good, because then we could fix up cars more easily, but I'm probably getting ahead of myself even worrying about that kind of stuff. We don't want runner because we're not going to sprint much. Right, lucky is, I think, pretty good. Makes you 10% more likely to find rare loot, which I assume means that just more rare loot spawns on the map if you take this trait. Although, how would that work in multiplayer? I don't know. Outdoorsman seems good to pair with our prone to illness, because it means that we are much less likely to get sick, because if we do get sick, we recover slower. Gardener. More farming. Knows how to make mildew and fly spray to cure plant diseases. We can learn that in the game. We are going to be dexterous. Wakeful is a very good trait. Weak stomach is fine. We should take weak stomach. Just don't eat bad food, and weak stomach shouldn't be too much of a problem. Ideally, I'd like to take some traits that just give me some stats, so that because when you start with skill points in something, you earn it faster. So we've got thickness. Excuse me. We've got light-footed. We've got nimble. Brawler for axe and long blunt seems quite good. Oops, sorry, just check my phone. Could go with keen hearing. Means you see people from behind quicker, but we should probably take... I mean, do we want to get athletic? We can just train fitness is the thing. What else do I want? I think maybe we go inconspicuous, because we're going to be little sneaky boys. I mean, we have a bunch of points left. What could we get that would just give us... I mean, Brawler for axe and long blunt could be good. Or isn't there another one that's similar to Brawler? Former Scout. Yeah, I don't really need that. A little bit of a bonus for foraging and trapping could be nice. Because foraging has been changed quite a bit. That could be useful. Adrenaline Junkie could be useful. Moving faster when panicked. Problem is, even with our panicking treating traits, late game we're not likely to get panicked. Not that we're going to make it to late game, so I don't know why I'm worrying about that. This is probably a good one to take. Short blade, +1, and sneaking. And the trap recipes, I think we will try that. And then let's see what we want about professions. I do like the idea of faster movement through forests. I just don't know. I'm just not good enough at the game to know what I should want, basically. Park ranger is pretty good. Again, you get the foraging, you get some carpentry. How about this? Park ranger. We have a bit of aiming, although we're not going to do much shooting, I have to imagine. Axe, short blade. You get quite a lot of short blades. We've got really high trapping. I don't know if I'm going to use that much. Got 2 foraging. Got 2 points left. Cat's eyes is kind of good for being able to see at night. But you kind of just shouldn't be outside at night. At least that's my very unexperienced opinion. I'd kind of like less sound when moving. We have a mod, by the way, if you're wondering why these traits are more descriptive than you're used to. So what don't we have? We don't have any tailoring, which could be useful. So to get 1 tailoring, we'd need 3 more negative trait points. Or 2 more. Yeah, 2 more. That seems quite doable, actually, doesn't it? Well, we've got a bunch of buffs already to foraging, so maybe taking it down a bit wouldn't be the worst. I really don't want any of those. I mean, smoking doesn't seem too bad. Maybe hemophobic. Panics when performing first aid on self. That doesn't really matter that much. Right, we're not going to perform aid on ourselves much. Yeah, let's take that, and then we'll take Soa. And now I want to take something else, because we want 4 points. Getting a bit of fishing going could be good. Fishing seems like a good one for food. We could take High Thirst, and then we've got 9 points to play with. We could take, like, Stout. The increased carry weight could be nice. Because our fitness is a bit lowered as base because we're underweight. We should be able to raise that by eating. I'm tempted to go with that. Because water has not been an issue for me so far. But, I mean, maybe that's just because I haven't survived very long. I think we're going to try that. I think we're going to go with Stout. Ah, but I do want Angler. What could I do without? Inconspicuous is not imperative. I like the idea of a kind of foragey character with Outdoorsman. I would like Nutritionist, though, so we know what... Well, I don't know, we should... Because the only nutritional facts are about calories, fat, and sugar. No, sorry. Calories, fat, and protein. And we really should be able to kind of just, work out what's a relatively calorific food, just from, our brains. That thing the zombies are after. Let's go cat size, so that we can have a bit more foraging radius and less night issues. I think that's the right approach. Right, I'm going to save this as... this is Johnny YouTube. Good old Johnny YouTube. He has 1 point left to spend, which feels... Oh, I guess I might as well take... Gear switching speed, top speed for vehicles. I don't really want high speed vehicles, so that seems dangerous. We'll go with this. Can I randomize this screen? Like if I just go back and forward, does it randomize? I guess it does a bit. Sure, this is going to be Crista. Cristo. That classic name. And we are going to give her all the kind of gear. Can you use glasses to start fires in this game? I'm going to give her all the items that she can start with, because I think denim shirts protect a little bit against bites and scratch and stuff. So then like maybe a brown Ranger t-shirt. Jeans seem like they're a bit stronger, but let's try Ranger pants. Skirt, no skirt, long socks. Sneakers, because I think they help you run a bit faster. Hair tight pulled back. Yeah, that looks like a kind of practical haircut to me. That seems good. Alright, Cristo. So it begins. 13 minutes of character creation, you love to see it. Let's give it a go. These are the end times. There was no hope of survival. This is how you died. So Zomboid doesn't pull any punches. There's no anticipation that we will ever survive. Just how long it takes until we die. Let me immediately pause the game so I can tip my camera down slightly. Alright. Let's crouch. We've got a bad starting house. I'm already unhappy with this. Open the map up. And we're panicking because we're indoors. We've got a gun case. Wow, okay. That seems good. We've got a revolver already. Jesus Christ. Okay. We're probably not going to use that early on. I would like to take this. Gun case holds 7 weight. That's pretty good. Now the tank top, it doesn't actually help us. So I'm going to immediately rip up the tank top so we have some bandages ready. Excuse me, where are my bandages? There they are, okay. Is that the outdoors? No, it's just my bathroom. Okay, what we got in here? We got some bandages, some antidepressants. I don't think the rest of this is useful. Well, bath towels for drying yourself, but I don't think we need that. Okay, and in the kitchen, got a can opener. I'll take that. Tongs. I don't know if I can fight with tongs. And we're going to immediately start eating. I'm just going to chomp down this ketchup. Well, we can see the protein and calories and stuff anyway. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to immediately munch this, even though it's going to make me a bit unhappy. And the mac and cheese, we'll throw that in our bag. And the cereal, throw that in our bag. The reason we're eating is because we started as underweight. So we want to make sure our weight is going up, if at all possible. Unhappiness is a problem. So let's, calm ourselves down a bit. Take a quick read of the newspaper. Oh, that's boredom, and there's no happiness reduction, just boredom and stress. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab the canned foods. Our case is full now. And now we're basically going to set off and try and find... What I really want is a building with 2 stories, so we can kind of set up a home base. Okay, immediately spotted by like 3 zombies. Phenomenal. Crap. Sprint running doesn't seem to cause much more noise than just normal walking, so... Okay, we're just going to try and... Those guys still following us? They probably are, but... I'm just going to try and break some sight lines. Okay, so there's a motel here. Another zombie there. Any up here? None that I can see. How about those guys following us? We seem to have already lost them, which is just excellent news. Let's move this a bit. Right, and yeah, I'd like to open up my inventory. Okay. There's a motel here. Could check in there for some potentially useful stuff, but I mean, what we lack right now is a weapon. So yeah, I am going to check in the motel. We're already not fully full anymore. So I think before we hop in here, I'm just going to real quick eat a mac and cheese. Don't mind me. That guy is potentially coming this way. I want us to keep really full so that we can... let's put these away. Okay, let's be careful in here. Anyone in here? Hello? Doesn't seem like it. Remember, punch doors. If there's a zombie behind it, he'll start trying to break it down. Okay, give me a weapon. A weapon. Although actually we do need boredom and stress, but not... Yeah, let's take the magazine. And then I want to just grab 1 pencil so we can make markings on... Just take a read at... God, I get so stressed playing this game. I'll take some adhesive paint. I'm just going to have a quick read of this book, but to try and get rid of our unhappiness. Got a pen and a pencil. I don't know where we are, so I could do with finding a map. Did I actually read the book? Oh, damn. Do I lose progress? I do. Balls. We saved the characters, so if we have to restart, then we have to restart, but... Yeah, like I said, I get quite stressed playing this game, which hopefully some of you will enjoy. And yeah, we're sated, gnawing hunger, entirely absent. God, it takes so long to read. We did take slow reader. But there we go, no longer unhappy. I don't think... I do want the adhesive tape. Pencil, rubber band. I don't know if those are useful. Shut ourselves in here. What's this? Oh, we got some sheets in here. Okay, they could be useful. We'll take those. Is that a 2-half thing? No. And in the oven, anything hiding away here? Foraging for beginners. That is a nice find. Another book. We're kind of getting close to our weight limit. I am gonna take these curtains though. Where'd the zombie over here go? He's walked away a bit. Okay. No one in here. Another book. We can't just keep taking too many books. Getting a bit thirsty now. Didn't hear any response to my knock. Now I hear someone. Maybe through here? No. Let's take a drink. I think there's a zombie in this room. Just heard a bash. And again. There, beyond that door. Okay. We'll just quickly check this, and then we're out. Oh, I want to check here, though. Quick, 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 quick. Okay, we're good, we're good. I'll head out here. Let's head upstairs. Do those guys follow me any further up here? Doesn't look like it. It's 3 down there. Okay, I'll head upstairs. Take a look in here. I should look through the window. That's smart. Okay, looks clear. Locked. Window. I'll try and bust through it. We are making some noise doing this. Excuse me. Okay, we're in. Just another book. Bathroom zombie. No. Nothing in there. Where's that banging now? Is that still the downstairs banging, do you think? None of these doors are shaking. Let's take a look in here. Is that door shaking? No, I think that is still the downstairs zombie. Okay. A couple of cans on the floor, another book. Bathroom zombie. Oh, fucking Christ. Scared the shit out of me. Even though I called it. Alright. Bloody hell. Alright, we've got a watch. No, don't equip it as primary. Oh, God, I'm just telling you, this game freaks me the fuck out. I'm going to rip up her clothes a bit so we can create some more ripped sheets. And yeah, clean our dirty rags into ripped sheets as well. God, I'm such a coward. Still the one downstairs, I think, making that banging. It's locked. It's already 12:20. I really want to be in a new home by nightfall. Okay. Deep breaths. No bathroom zombie this time. Nothing in any of these damn places. Take another drink. We'll have another snack while I'm relatively safe here. And munch on some cereal. God. Okay. Good. Well fed again. Alright. Let's check the map for a second here. I think we want to go south. I think there's some houses down here. So that's the way we're going to head for now. I'm kind of okay with walking just here. I don't think there's anyone. There's that guy there. There's one here. I want to see if I can check this house out. Because that will help me, hopefully. Oh shit. There's a guy there. Alright, it's not. Oh Jesus, there's someone right here. Okay, let's fight them real quick. Shouldn't be too hard. With our strength, we should be able to make pretty short work of them. Ooh, military camo. No, none of these help us. Okay, let's try and get in through one of the windows. That doesn't mean we have to get close to that guy. Can we pull up this kind of window even though it makes no sense? Yeah, the lock broke. Okay, oh, guy there. Okay, we're going to head south. Let's go for a little bit of a run. Don't want to exhaust myself. Oh yeah, I forgot about those 3. Did you see me? No way. No, okay. Let's kill this guy, and then I can check the bins. Maybe there'll be like a, I don't know, something in the bins. Alright, hello. Yep, I'm ready for you. Come at me. Push. Stop. God, is this the highest strength? I've never played with a character that starts with higher strength than normal. Is that why we're doing so well? We seem to be absolutely cruising our way through these zombies. Is that door shaking yet? Ooh, garbage cat bag. Yes, please. This can hold 7. A garbage can hold way more. So I'll get the stuff out of the gun case. And you know what? We could use the gun case as our primary weapon. Silly as that sounds. We could also potentially use the whatchamacallit, the gun to distract zombies. Let's put the sheets in here and the ammo. What happened to the gun? There it is. And yeah, all this stuff. Chuck that in there. And the pencil. Okay, now we're getting kind of full. Let's equip this as primary. We're going to whack people with a gun case. Another garbage bag. 2 more garbage bags. Garbage bags are good because you need them to make water collectors. Just going to check this little bag shed here. Hammer. Alright, that's what we want primary. Nails are good. Can we put the gun case in the garbage bag? We can. Screwdriver. Wrench. Oh, quids in. Alright, we got to find a house now. We got a hammer, we got a garbage bag. We're in good place. In a good place. We've got 3 garbage bags, no less. Okay. Deep breaths, Cristo. Let's have a little bit of a run south. Oh, actually, let's just walk. Okay, it's one there. Eyes on him. What, you saw me? We're miles away. Oh, no, they didn't see me. Okay. Keep walking, keep walking. Fuck. They saw me, though. Okay. A little bit of a jog here. Are they dead? Or are they just lying down? Hop this fence. Let's try and do a little ring around the rosy with the laundry mat. We're too hot. The Ranger t-shirt doesn't provide any actual protection, so let's unequip that. Okay, so we've got a whole bunch of them seeing us now. But we're heading in the right direction, and we should be able to lose them. Oh crap, I'm carrying too much. Drop that. We mustn't exhaust ourselves. Okay, so they're relatively close, but if we do maybe a little loop-de-loo through the bushes, trees here. I'm keeping my ears out, trying to hear if there's anyone in here. And obviously we're getting a little thirsty. We're an outdoorsman though, so we can move through trees. I'm just trying to listen carefully here. Oh crap, there's a fence there. That could mean I think that means there's a house just here though. I don't want to make all this noise moving through these trees. There's a couple there. They seem to not be on me. If I push through these trees though, they could hear it. You know what? I'm going to take a risk. Oh no, that leaves my... Okay, no house here. Train tracks. Oh, I can't do that because it leaves my garbage bag behind. How do I... There we go. Floor, bag, equip secondary. Okay. Okay, they haven't come any closer, but we're running out of time now. I need to find... They shouldn't swap me at this range, I don't think. But now my concern is, where are those other zombies that I lost? Is that one of them? Is he still on me? No. Surely not. I can hear a zombie now. Is he on me? No, he stopped. Okay. Oh, Christ. There's a bunch there, though. Okay, and we kill this guy, and we thread the needle there. Okay, trying to lure this guy a little way north. Okay, trying to stay equidistant between those two groups. And we're obviously not going to try not to use our hammer because... Oh, excuse me. Get down on the ground. Because we don't want to waste its durability. Still just a normal watch, not an alarm. We'd want some digital watches, or a digital watch, just so we can set alarms. Okay, so there's a few down there. Problem is, I feel like that group earlier, we might have left it just here. No, it's 3 down there. Just heard something. What is that? Oh, that's the shirt we left earlier, right? Okay, apparently I didn't leave them just here, so that's good. I guess actually we drew them away from the laundromat. I really don't want to stay in the laundromat overnight though. Let's go check out that house. It's only one. Oh, there's 3 there. Pay attention to your surroundings, you fool. There's 3 down here, but if we can... Oh, there's some here too. Let's sneak here. I need to begin to learn like what ranges it's okay to sneak at and stuff. We're a bit overweight right now. Is there anything else I can eat? Yeah, let's eat this cereal. It's not the perfect spot to have a munch with those guys there and these guys here, but we're going to try and go through the woods here, because we know we drew the zombies away from just here. Through the woods, hop the fence into the house. That's the idea. And you know I was saying that water isn't an issue, and we're already dehydrated. There's our first level of light-footed. Second level. Nice. Because of course we started with 1. That's right. Hop this fence. And hop this fence. They haven't seen us yet. I mean, it's so risky jumping fences. I think that's the kind of fence you can jump without leaving a bag behind. If not, we might have to go all the way around, because I don't want to go near those 2. Maybe I'm being needlessly cowardly. Oh, just clicked off the game. The other thing we could be doing is being in search mode while we're out here. I hear one. Shit. Okay, stay calm. If they go into the woods down here, about now... Ah, fuck. Maybe we just fight them. Oh, I should check my back. Always check your back. Oh, Christ. Okay. Let's try and lose them here. I'm trying to get to that house, remember? I'm going to try and lose them in these trees. But that's just banking on the fact there's not a zombie right here. And you know the odds of that are good. Come on, please. Okay. We have a shot here. Should be able to lose them just here. Or overweight again. Bollocks. Put the garbage bags in the garbage bags. Have you seen me? No. Okay. Can I hop this fence? I can hop the fence! Okay. I hear someone bash on a wall, which must be in the house. Yes, indeed. Oh, fuck. There's 4 of them in the blooming house! Christ. Okay. I can see that they're not just here, though. So I don't know where those ones chasing me went. I guess we're going to try and go down here. But I don't want to go too close. Oh, there they are. Okay. Please don't. I mean, I'm a little sneaky boy. Don't notice me. Just a little sneaky boy. Now, this is speaking of which. Okay, so we're going to try and sneak into this house. And maybe that's our short-term residence. Okay. Nice. Nice and calm. Okay, there's one across the road. How about in here? Unlocked door? Would have been too much to hope, I guess. Let's try the window. No alarm. Okay. Let's add some sheets to the windows. Close the window. Close the curtains. Okay, now, before I actually do that, I should check. Am I alone? No bathroom zombie? No. No one there. Okay. Bloody hell. Okay, close the window. I'd like to catch the life and living at 6 PM. This is our temporary home. We've got Operation Fort Knox VHS, got some tailoring. Okay, stick the books and the magazines and stuff on here. Just to be easier to keep organized that way. There is one more window, yeah. Oh, baby. Okay. We're temporarily a little bit safe. We'll close that up. No. The curtain. Close the curtain. Okay, we've got a magazine and an M9 pistol. Okay. CD, Rosewood Prison. Would that unveil it on the map to us? I don't know. Anyway. Take a drink. Some cabbage. Have a munch. And some grapefruit. Sure. I'll eat that. Got a kettle we can fill with water. Good, grab that for a sec. Griddle pan. Ooh, meat cleaver. Rolling pin. All kinds of good stuff. Fill the empty kettle. And stick that in the stove. Anyway, we should make sure we're watching TV here for the 6 PM broadcasts. So, turn it on. Low noise. Life and Living. Tune into Life and Living. Do they actually tune in? Yeah, good. Okay, and now, what should we read first? Probably Foraging for Beginners? We're obviously going to keep panicking because we're indoors. Let's read Foraging. And we want to read it with our face in the TV. So we make sure we get the skills that we need when the Life and Living TV comes on. If you're not familiar, Exposure Survival is a good one. That should give us... What does that give us? Trapping? Basics of outdoor life. Maybe foraging? Or is that carpentry even? I'm not sure, to be honest. I think particular ones always play at particular times. Ah, I think it's giving us fishing. Yeah, okay. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stick the magazine on here. Will it auto-trigger those at the end? I'm not sure. Okay, we're probably going to leave the gun case here. Okay, there's our level of fishing. Got no XP boost on fishing. We might be able to get to fishing level 2. Thing is, I don't know where any water is near here. This book is obsolete. Oh, yes, we're already level 2 foraging. Damn, don't read that. Alright, turn the TV off. Stick that on the shelf. Okay, now let's store some stuff. So, cabinet just by the door. This is our main storage cabinet. So, pistols, nails, ammo. Should be nothing in the gun case. If I put it in here, I can check. Oh, no, I can't. But I think the other stuff would show up if it was in there. And then under the sink, we'll keep our food. Okay, good. Another drink. Now we stuck the kettle in here because if we turn this on, we should be able to heat the water in the kettle enough. Can I not? Oh, it's got almost no water in it. Hang on. Grab, fill, kettle of water. And then stick it in here. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Stick it in the oven. Now when it gets hot, I should be able to sanitize my ripped sheets, I think. No? Maybe you can't do that with kettles. I would have thought I could have done it by now. Okay, maybe it doesn't work with kettles. It works with pans. Do you have any pans for me? And a griddle pan, rolling pin. I don't think oven mitts. I think I can do anything with oven mitts. Okay, stick the kettle of water in there and the griddle pan. And I think we should probably keep the meat cleaver as a secondary weapon in case the... Well, how much does it weigh? It weighs 1. We shouldn't need a secondary weapon. We're not going to burn through our hammer too quick here. So let's chuck the meat cleaver in there. And yeah, the adhesive tape and the magazine. Okay, so now we've got our weight way down. We don't need the antidepressants actually. And the rolling pin. Sorry, the can opener can go under here. And the rolling pin can go under here. Okay, we're going to keep the ripped sheets in the garbage bag. Okay, got way down to 2 weight. That's really good. That's really good. Did I check in the bathroom? Is there anything useful in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I think we're going to get an early night. We're too panicked. That's right. Okay. So we're going to have to do a little bit of cheese to get ourselves to go to sleep. We don't have an alarm, but we should wake up at an okay time anyway. We're going to stand outside. Oh, there's a guy. 2 guys around that house. No one else visible. 4 there. Okay, just going to wait for the panic to go down, and then we're going to dart into the room and jump into bed, basically. And the reason we're going to bed so early is because we're a really light sleeper, and I'm hoping to wake up before 6 p.m. Those 5 rather down there are worrying me. I think we're not staying in this neighborhood. I want to get out of here. I want to get someone with 2-story buildings. I think down here, maybe? Anyway. Slight panic. We're doing okay. Yeah, we have 7 strength is pretty nice. Though the XP boost lies. I believe that doesn't actually work. So now we're going to come inside, close the door, jog down here, and then sleep. Too panicked. Damn! We might be in trouble. I'm not certain if we can actually go to sleep. That's a problem. Okay. New plan. We grab the newspaper. One of these reduces panic, doesn't it? Oh no, it's... Wait, is stress and panic the same thing? Well, the only other option is to sleep with the door open? God, being claustrophobic may ruin us here. But just go outside, calm down a bit. There's still a bunch of those guys over there. Maybe I just need to be a bit faster? While we're out here, let's do a quick little... Oh crap, there's 2 down there. Stay away from me. Did he just cross towards me? No. I believe being able to see the tiles which worry you causes the stress. There's so many around here. Come on, stop panicking. We need to go to sleep. Come on. They're not getting closer, at least. Okay. Jump indoors. I didn't close the door. And then sleep. Sleep. No. Okay, I could have done it if I'd actually just clicked better there. Okay, hop back outside. This is a disaster. We're going to need to find... Excuse me, sorry. We're going to need to find somewhere with a much bigger bedroom. Okay, run indoors. And sleep. Oh, fuck. I don't know what to do. Maybe we come indoors. Maybe... Let's see if stress reduction is the same thing as panic. Read this. Now we're really panicked. I don't think this is going to work. Didn't seem to do anything. How are you meant to sleep? That's a freaking claustrophobic. Maybe we need to find a bed. Like, okay, close this door. Let's go check if this house has a bed in sight range from the door. Because if we could find a bed in sight range from the door, we might be able to sleep. First off, we should check for zombies. Don't like making noise. Okay, no zombie. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Close the window. Unlock the door. Okay. Now, first off, check there's no zombie in the bathroom. There's no bed in this house? How do you live here? What the hell? What the hell? Well, I'll take your canned foods. Why is there no bed in this house? What the heck? I mean, I'll eat the butter. And I'll drink your milk. And I'll take your beef patty. But I'm judging your lifestyle. You can't live with no freaking bed. Jesus, that milk is take some time, huh? Alright, we're stuffed. Good. Ooh, farming and tailoring. Yes, please. And a book. It gives a lot of stress reduction. But it's not going to be enough. I should try and remember to leave doors open to mark places I've looted. Maybe what I need to do is right-click, sleep on the bed through this window. Oh, they're migrating this way a little bit. They formed a little group. That's not great. Okay, we're going to run in. And then we're going to slam a book. And hope that reduces our panic enough to let us sleep. But I don't think it's going to. And didn't make any noticeable difference. Crap. I don't know what to do. Okay, open the curtains. Open the window. Hop out. Stay low. I can't. Okay, I can sleep. Okay. I think this is going to work. As long as we don't get eaten before we stop panicking. Stay low. I guess we can read a touch. Let's read some farming while we're waiting. Not that I expect this character to live long enough for us to need to farm. Just gonna sit, crouched outside our bedroom window, reading a book about plants. Okay, slight panic. We're a slow reader, of course, so this is going to take, you know, we're 3 pages in like half an hour. Okay, once panic goes away, we look in and we sleep. Yes, it works, but we can't close the curtains. So a zombie might see us through the window. Oh, baby! Close the curtains. We survived. Close the window. We survived, and it's only 1:40 AM. Okay. Well, step 1, we didn't actually search in the house. Anything in here? Anything lying around on the floor, like, you know, some car keys? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh man, that was tough. Okay. First off, take the plates and the other useless stuff, like the spoons, out of here. We'll shove them in the corner because we know we're not going to want them. I don't want them cluttering up the room we're going to use. By room, I mean cupboard. Now, got some food delivery, canned corn, all that good stuff, and we've got this meat patty that we're going to munch down. Oh, geez, I left the oven on. I think that's why it's glowing red. That could have been bad. You can burn yourself to death doing that if you accidentally leave stuff on. So, I'm glad we remembered, or well, didn't remember. I'm glad we noticed. This meat patty's taking a while to cook, huh? While we're here, well, we shouldn't open anything because this beef patty might like fully fill us up. We must remember to turn this off. Yeah, okay, it's stopped glowing, which I think means it's no longer at risk of burning us up. Okay, have a drink. We did make ourselves a need lots of water, didn't we? Yeah, so our weight is going up pretty quickly. Once it gets to 75, we're no longer underweight, which is why we're chomping down on so much food here. Still uncooked, but nearly ready. Don't want to burn it, remember. And then, is it G or C? What's the crafting menu? There we go. Fresh cooked. Alright, grab that. And we're going to munch on that. 52 happiness. We can open a box of rounds and open a box of nails. 2 great crafting recipes there. Attach bread knife to spear. Oh, that's cool. Alright, we're stuffed. We can build drawers. We can open stuff. Make a burrito. Dismantle stuff. Clean bandages. Yeah, we know about that. Clean rags. We know about that. I haven't looked at this menu ever before, so... Okay. Good to know. I think we should read while we watch TV. Well, while we wait to watch TV. And then once we've watched TV in the morning, it'll be time for us to head out. And I think... Let's shove these on here to start with. Right, and we should also mark on the map. We started over here. 0 means looted. We've looted that, and we've looted that. And we started here, so we know we've looted that. Okay, we're going to try and keep this up to date. Right now, at least temporarily, that's home. Okay, let's have a read. The thing about cooking is I don't really know what useful skills it actually gives us. So I think I'm going to read... I didn't even get cooking, did I? No, I mean farming. I don't think we want to do farming, because I just don't picture us farming. But then foraging we don't need. Can't read advanced tailoring. Tailoring for beginners. That seems smart to me. Let's read tailoring for beginners. But I want to face this way. So read. I want to face this way because when obviously make sure that we're watching this once it comes on. Okay. Whew. Let's fast forward. Still satisfied. Now we're hungry again. Let's go eat something. Started reading tailoring. We're 10% of the way through. Let's crack open. We're trying to eat fatty stuff. Corned beef. Let's open that. What's got fat in it? And I think we want fat and carbohydrates. Open 1 can chili. And eat all of that. And eat all of that. Okay. That should fill us up a bit. That's got us to well fed. And that's got us to stuffed. Okay. Shove the empty tin cans in the corner. Have a drink. Back to reading. Okay. And obviously the heartbeat is because we're just constantly panicking. Okay, keep doing our read. And it's time to eat again. Do we want to do that? I feel like we might be gaining weight fast enough. We are gaining it rapidly now. Yeah, I think we don't need to eat until we actually get a bit hungry this time. Okay, and now... Pause. Okay. Fine American cookware. We're getting some cooking XP then, I think. Where is cooking? Here. Refrigerator getting interesting. It sounds like we should be getting cooking experience. Is it because I'm not properly looking at it? Is it because I haven't clicked tune in? Why am I not getting any experience? Okay, there we go. Okay. You should be able to read and gain experience. I'm pretty sure. 35.75. Yeah, it definitely went up. Okay, cool. I think I was just overthinking it. Really, you should be able to gain the experience even without seeing the TV. Maybe you can. Maybe I'm just completely wrong. It looks like we're going to get 2 levels of cooking here, in which case we probably can get rid of the cooking for beginners, which we still didn't have. I don't know why I keep inventing the idea we have cooking for beginners. See you all tomorrow. Okay, we didn't quite get to level 2. Alright, turn it off. You want to come back by midday, remember, so we can catch the midday programming. Shove tailoring for beginning in there. I'd rather not eat more of our unperishable food. So let's head out. Have a drink of water. And turn off the oven. Oh, I'm so glad I remembered. Holy crap, we left it on all night. Turn it off. Okay, so we're setting off and we're going to go and try and investigate down here. Because I think... Well, let's try across the road. Let's try across the road. So I'm trying to find 2-story houses. Oops. Oh my god, the fog is so dense. That seems really, really dangerous. Oh Christ, okay, there's tons of them just there. That was a single-story house, wasn't it? So it's not... We're not looking for loot right now, exactly. Oh, there's one. And there's a bunch. Holy Christ. I guess we're going to try going down here then. It's creepy crawling. Don't mind little old Crista. I really... Oh! There's one. I really like Crista as a female version of Cristo, by the way. Oh, okay, I need to pause. I feel like it just fits quite well. Oh, crap. Do they see me? They all saw me. You see how foggy it is? All these geezers saw me. Alright, well. I'm going to have to try and lose them around this house. Which, of course, runs the usual problem. What if there's one right behind the house? Or indeed in there. Okay, we're going to try and leave them that... Oh, crap. You didn't see me? Okay, we're going to try and just keep going down and ducking behind each house. I believe... Fuck. Excuse my language. We should be able to take one, as long as they don't pop out of the fog behind me. We can see that he's hitting that tree. Hello there. Stay down. Okay. I said we weren't after loot. I know that. But I could do with some non-perishable food. Oh, shit! Run! Run, dude! Ah! Oh, it's really, really bad. Jump! Run! Christ. That's only the second time I've set off an alarm in this game. They come running from freaking miles around. Okay, we're a woodsman. So we should be able to lose them in the trees a bit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, okay, okay. Stay calm. Fuck, those trees are moving. Stay calm. Oh, that's too many. It's too many zombies. Okay, we're walking. We're walking. We're trying to conserve energy. Yeah, hello. Hello, Mr. Zombie. You want my brains and all that. We're not at all exhausted yet, but we've got to be careful. So my reasoning for running immediately when the alarm went off is just we need to get as far as possible away from where the alarm sounded, because that's where they're all going to be drawn towards. But, I mean, we left behind so much loot in that house. We obviously have to go back for it. Let's just check quickly. Does this guy have a watch? No. We brought our bandages at least, right? Yeah. And we've still got our we've still got our bandages. Look how freaking far away it triggered them to start running this way. We're already thirsty, which is going to increase the rate at which we need more food. I mean, more rest. Okay, I think the strategy is... we do a little run here. Yeah, we do a little run here. Fuck. More here. And we try and loop around this building. But the problem is, you know, you run because you have zombies on you. But literally everywhere you run, there are more zombies. Oh, God. Okay, okay, okay. This is good. This is good. We can lose them in the trees. Yes, yes, yes. This will work. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh. Okay, okay. Stay calm. Stay calm. It's all good. We're not exhausted yet, which is really good. We gained enough weight to lose underweight or something? No. Oh my. There's so many of them in the trees! Ah! Now we're too hot. Only briefly though. Okay, this looks like some thick trees. We have woodsman or something, right? So I can move quickly through trees. Hunter? No, I don't think we do actually. Okay, the idea is go south, and then we're going to try and... First, we need somewhere to rest, because I know we're not showing as exhausted, but we must be on our way to exhausted. My thinking is we cut through these trees a little bit further to the south, then we pop back out onto the road, And then we've managed to lose that group. And we are going to have to go back to our house, but we're going to try and do it from the northeast. Because the northeast bit should have been cleared out by that alarm. Do you hear him? I hear him. Off to the right. I'm really hoping we pop out onto a nice empty stretch of road just here. Yeah. This is why we can't have nice things. But the road behind is clear for a little distance. So, excuse me, good sir. I'm afraid I'm going to need to kill you. Alright. And there is a watch with an alarm. Okay. We lost the alarm zombies at least. You see me? I don't think he saw me. Okay. So we're going to go back through the woods. That tree just moved. Could be a coincidence. Could be a zombie. Oh, bloody hell. That gets your heart rate going. Alright. One in the woods is worth killing rather than running from, I think. Get down on the ground. Oh no. Oh, there's three. Okay, run. We can't fight three at once. Okay. It's fine though, it's fine though. We can just lose them in the trees. Standard. There's another one there. Standard operating procedure at the moment. There's one there. Did he hear something? Have you seen me already? How are you all freaking seeing me in the fog? Okay. But now we dart back south. And this area should have been a bit cleared out by the alarm. Yeah, okay. That's alive. Well, kind of. Oh, fuck. There's shit. Tons of them here. Oh my lord. I have no idea where I am. I think we're heading in the right direction. The fog should at least... I mean, surely the fog does affect their line of sight. It hasn't felt like it is, but... Can I take any of these off? Yeah, take the... Oh! Take the long socks off. Because we're overheating. They've all seen me. Oh, marvellous. Hello there. Yes, hello, coming through. I can't jump this fence because we'll lose our bag. Unless... yeah, unequip the bag. Okay, now we can jump the fence. Oh. Please? Okay. Shit, now we're exhausted. Exerted, rather, exertion rather. Okay, it's fine. We just duck down here. We go around the back of this house. Is this a two-story house, by the way? I'm not sure. We go around the back of the house. We check out the garbage bag. Yeah, grab a garbage bag. Okay. These aren't two-story houses. Okay. I think we lost them. Getting a bit hungry now. We don't want to be getting hungry. We want to be gaining weight. Have a quick sit down. Shit. Just heard these guys. Have they seen me? How did you see me? You're miles away. Fuck. Alright. No rest for us. And I can see that there's some here. That's a two-story house, though. Right? No, maybe not. Christ. Have I lost them already? No. Didn't think so. I think we do a whistle-stop tour of this house. Involving just hopping in here and having a quick drink. And then we're out. Any food? Real quick. Yeah, canned beans. We haven't got any. Need to eat it in. Just quickly grab this food. And then we're out. Oh no! No. Okay, good. Alright, and now have a quick eat of this apple. Okay, hop this fence. Okay, and we're out. Have a quick lettuce. Little lettuce on the go. I can hear one here. Sausage. Alright, drop the gold wristwatch. Another ham. Yeah, we'll munch that. Oh, you see me? I feel like you're too far away to have seen me. But they definitely have. Okay, we're going south still. Okay, now we're really overfed. Which is what we want. Because we're getting close to getting rid of that trait. Crap, I hear more of them over here. Okay, we do a little ring around the rosy on this house. Yeah, I can hear them out here. This should work, this should work. Okay, okay, now we should leave them behind this house. Oh, man. Okay. Have you seen me? Maybe I should be sneaking more. The thing is, that one's still on me. There's two of them there still on me. Alright, bit of a run. Bit of a run. There's one there. None in this corridor, please. Alleyway, whatever. Okay, now we just kill the one that's on us. Or, hear me out here. We duck around here. Yeah. Okay. Now we check this place out. Okay. Bloody hell. Okay, still alive, still alive. Crackers. Can't eat them. Sugar. Should fatten us up a bit. Grab this. Cocoa powder. Big increase to thirst, but that's okay. Another garbage bag. Not what I meant to do. Ooh, nice. An empty food store. Seems good. Open candy package. Have a lollipop. We can't, we've not got room. Okay. Re-equip one of the bags. Stick all this food in it. I hear zombies. Maybe I don't. It's hard to tell. Alright, sticking all the food in here. Now, what do we need here? Chocolate chips. Yum. Vegetable oil. Lots of fats in that, unsurprisingly. I don't think we need flour and yeast. I'm sure there are recipes that involve them, but they're not our problem right now. Chuck the egg carton in. Chuck the butter in. Though actually, I don't think we want the egg carton. We kind of just want the eggs. Egg carton. Open egg carton. All. Jesus, what? 30 yeah, chuck the 36 eggs in there. Yeah, a bunch more food. Some of which we can eat. Keep eating the cheese. Oh, we're full. Remember, we're just trying to get up to 35... Sorry, 75 weight. Give me some ice cream. Gotta have some nice fattening ice cream in here, haven't you? Money. Yeah, that'll be useful. No, don't smash the window. Some cherries. Some strawberries. You'll love to see it. Well fed. We can eat it well fed. Eat those cherries. Mmm, delicious. Eat another one. And then eat another one. Trying to stay fat. Well, not stay fat. Fatten up, rather. What the heck did pressing control do? Oh, it's control aim? I think it is. Oh yeah, remember, we're trying to eat all this fresh food. Because the non-perishables we want to store. I can definitely hear a zombie. Grab me some lettuces. Some more fresh food. Eat that butter. That's got to be fattening as heck. Just chomping down on a whole thing of butter. That's got to increase unhappiness, though. Another garbage bag. Maybe we should stop collecting these, because previously I found them scarce, but we seem to have tons in this campaign. Or this character, whatever you want, however you want to put it. Okay. We seem to be okay here for a sec. Where the heck are we? Okay, we're not that far from our home base. But we're going to south a bit and then follow the street. And there's a two-story building. Okay. We are sneaking. There's one. Two. You see me? Really? Okay. I can take two, theoretically. Keep dosed up on apples. Okay. Try and quickly push. No. Push. Okay, now stop you. Good. And now push you. Stop you. Beautiful. And a Rosewood map. That's what we like to see. Okay. Boxes don't actually do anything, do they? Ooh, a leather jacket. Yes, please. Not place item. Where? There we go. Okay, and Rosewood map. Read map. Which means that we add this to our map, I think. Yes. Nice. Okay. Now drop the map because we don't need it anymore. I think maybe once you read it, it just dies. No, there it is. Okay, dump that. We don't need that anymore. Okay, so back to the plan. We're heading south. I'm on my way. Don't spot me. Eat an apple. Maybe he'll piss off. We're thirsty and overburdened. Okay, please no one just round this corner, and then we've basically got a straight run, because that could be our new home. Please, please. No one there, and the fog's cleared. Oh right, this is the medical place. I know where we are. I know where we are. My previous character started just down here. Okay. This can work. This can work. We can make this a base. It's got a second story. This can work. Okay, hey. Psst. 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 Hey, you deaf zombie. Thank you. Okay, got him. None of this. Okay, someone in there? In there. This door's locked. This one? Please don't set off an alarm. Please don't set off an alarm. Okay. Step 1, unlock door. Step 2, close window. Now we can get out in a hurry if we need to. Because there could be more than one in here. Just one. Good. Get down. One shot, one kill. Okay. Grab the body. We'll take it outside. Okay. This could be our new home. Step 1 though. Re-equip the weapon. And the one with all the stuff in it. Equip secondary. Okay, let's clear the rest of the building. This room's clear. This room's clear. This should be the staircase. No. Bathroom's clear. Okay. Where the heck's the staircase then? Is it... Oh, around here. Okay. Let's drop the garbage bag for a second. We don't need it to explore upstairs. Clear. Okay, this can work. We can use this as a base. Okay, zombie in the bathroom? Bedroom, rather? No. Okay, and curtains. Oh, sweet curtains. Close curtains. Okay, allow me a moment to breathe. Okay. It's going pretty well. Don't shoot the messenger. But it's going pretty well. Okay. Next step. Check for any perishables. Yeah, we'll have a nibble on them. Up to 74 weight now. Okay, have a drink. Okay. Close these curtains. Okay, so once again, same kind of system. Right of here, this is going to be our basic storage. Did I check in here? I did not. No bathroom zombies. Good. A new bandage. A sheet. You love to see it. 2 more sheets. Game. You're so good to me. Okay. The upstairs windows, I think, are a lower priority, but then again, we're going to be up here more, so why can't I add a sheet to this window? Ah, but probably because it's Ah, it's up here. Right, okay. We can't reach that window. Add a sheet here. Close it up. Add a sheet here. We're not going to need to go into this room. Close it up. Add a sheet here. You should be able to make sheets out of clothes. Close it up. Okay, okay. Now, grab that bag. Let's do a little quick loot round downstairs. Wait, the bag doesn't have all the stuff in it? That's weird. Oh, did I grab the wrong bag? I may have grabbed the wrong bag. Use stuff, get in my bag. Have I just put the bag in itself? Are we inventing bagception live on air? But we'll see. Use stuff, get in there. Okay. I'm gonna take this upstairs. And we're gonna try and go and fetch our stuff from the other house and bring it over here. Okay. 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 Should be able to make this work now. Dump the food in the fridge. Got tons of food here. Should be just about to lose overweight. Do you have to go above 75 or do you have to go to 75? I don't actually know. Yeah, chuck that in there. The sugar, the vegetable oil, the yogurt. Not the socks. Stick the socks under the fridge. Oh, and there is an empty cooking pot here. Good. Okay, grab that. Stick that in the oven. Oh, well, first fill it with water. Oh. Fill the pot with water. Stick that in the oven. Heat it up. You get some clean bandages. Into the oven, please. Turn that on. So we've got our ripped sheets. We should probably just keep them on us, honestly. Because we're about to use them here. And now, once it's heated up, we can disinfect our rags. Okay. It's currently 4 o'clock. Can we make a run to our old house and back before the 6 o'clock TV programming? I suspect no. So instead, we're going to loot downstairs until 6. And then we're going to come back. And then we're going to go out. Okay, got some sterilized rags now. Good. Make sure we turn off the oven this time. Jesus. Any and all food we're going to stick in the fridge. Obviously, the fridge is going to go out, and there's no need to store some of this stuff in the fridge, but it just kind of makes sense to me. Saucepan, that's good to have. Garbage bags. Okay. Let's go check what we can loot from downstairs. Oh, and bookcase. What we got? Carpentry, nice. Okay. And what was there in here? Black head iron, soap, and a bandage. I'll take the bandage. Stick that in here as well. We don't really need all these sterilized rags with us, so let's... At least I hope we don't. Let's put some of them in our utility cupboard here. Just to reduce the amount of weight we have on us. And again, we're thirsty just immediately. We should be safe to walk around inside here. As long as we're staying away from windows. Cigarettes, but we didn't take smoker in the end, right? Right. There's one window in here. Ah, but it's got curtains. Nice. So we can safely move around in this room. Oh, baby. Scalpel. I don't think a scalpel's a good weapon. I don't know, but tweezers. Tweezers and suture needles could potentially be life-saving. Surgical gloves. I don't know if they do anything. Adhesive bandage. Don't know what a cotton ball does. It says first aid, so I guess you can use them. Some painkillers is nice. Sleeping tablets is nice. Oh, look at all this stuff. Freaking jackpot. Makes up for the alarm. No doubt. Alright, yeah, it's just a useless bathroom. And this desk, we already checked. Oh, there's nothing in there. Okay. So we should close the doors on this room. Because we haven't got the curtains in there. Yeah, let's do that. Where's the door here? There's no door here? Okay. Let's head back upstairs. Whew. Okay, so yeah, we're going to keep books. Keep books on in there. Then And utility items go in here. Maybe we should put medical items under the sink, just so we can kind of keep things straight. Alcohol wipes, sleeping tablets. Yeah, we'll stick these. Medical items can go under the sink. And then we should keep, you know, a couple of items on us. We don't need the suture needle and stuff, though. We do need some thread to use with that suture needle. Otherwise, I don't think it, you know, it doesn't really do much for us. And then stuff that we have no use for can go in the corner. Like our socks. And then utility items go in here. So fork and bowls I currently have no use for. Although actually I think you can put bowls outside to collect water. Okay. It's come up for 5 now. So let's have a bit of a read and sit in front of the TV. Ooh, okay. Low volume, life and living. Tune in, have a read. Oh boy. Right. This game is stressful. So, hang on, training materials? Ah, it's like which books we found. Cool. Oh, so it tells you more. And we already know the hunter ones, right? Because we're hunter. And there's also VHS for a lot of the the TV shows you can get on VHS tape, I believe. Yeah, exposure, survival, fishing, bait, farming, fire. Nice. And then CDs. I don't know if any of these actually do anything. A day that will live in infamy. Yeah, I don't think any of these actually do anything. Okay. But that's good to know. Kind of keeping track of what you found, what you haven't. Killed 10 zombies so far. Heck yeah. Protection. 50% scratch protection on our arms and stuff. That's good. I think. Could also exercise rather than reading. But I don't want to tire myself out. Maybe we'll exercise when we come back after our foraging trip before we go to bed. So we're not kind of wasting energy by going to sleep not tired, if that makes sense. We're drowsy now. Wait, drowsy? Crap. Maybe we don't want to go... I mean, we don't want to go out drowsy. Because you get exhausted quicker. Just trying to wait till 6. Make sure we got the TV set right. Okay, so I think you need to... Do you need to stop watching TV for a second to start getting the life and living stuff? Make sure we're tuned into the right one. I want to make sure we start gaining it. Quench your thirst. Yeah, but what's the actual skill you're going to be teaching me today? No, let the music stop, whatever. But tell me, give me life skills. Come on. Exposure survival, okay. Now I think we can start reading safely. Are we getting a skill? I'm not seeing a skill going up. There we go. Carpentry. Oh no, farming. Where is farming? Here. Okay, good. So we are getting the skill. Speed up. Nice. It's coming level 1. Okay, we have a little bit of a multiplier from reading that book, don't we? No, we never read that. Okay. Alright, we're drowsy, so we're gonna go to sleep. And then I guess we'll go out like in the middle of the night to the old house, which could be useful because we're still gaining weight, so I don't think we need to eat more. Yeah, so let's head to bed and then we'll head out in the middle of the night. Alright, I forgot about the panic. What the hell are we going to do about the panic? In here. Crap. Is this room big enough that we don't panic in it? Okay, we can't sleep in this house. I forgot about that. Bollocks. I guess we'll try sprinting upstairs. The other thing... Hello there. Psst. Come over here. You'll be in the way from our excursion later, so Might as well deal with you now. Okay, got him. I think we need to find a different house. Like we literally can't sleep in that house. So maybe it's... That was a bit noisy. Maybe it's not the best base. I forgot about the bloody fear of closed spaces we had. Okay. We need to kill this guy. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Don't worry, I'll come to you. I'll save you the trouble. Yeah, I see him, Excuse me? Stay down. Okay, got him. In a bathrobe. Have you no decency, man? No decency to die dressed. Right, no one in here. Okay, so again, I think the best we can do is open this window, hop out, stop panicking, and then... Okay, someone there, keep an eye on them. But this is good, because we're like at the edge of the town, so we can scoot round on a route that shouldn't have too many zombies. But again, we're going to have to sleep with the window open. And that freaking terrifies me. I forget panic in the game. I'm terrified. But that's okay. It's okay. This is... I mean, this is not a very safe way of sleeping, but it means we at least can physically sleep. Still too panicked. At least they're going away. If anyone in chat knows like a trick, because I mean this is not great, obviously. Don't the beta blockers prevent panic? We just found some beta blockers, right? Because this seems like a really bad. Can I quickly close curtains behind me? But like this is the only way I know how to go to sleep, and I'm leaving an open window right there. Which seems real bad. Close curtains. Close window. Okay. Now we might as well loot this place. Switching on lights at night makes noise. Does switching them off make noise? Hairspray. Requires known recipe or the engineer profession. Huh. Oh. Well, what can we do but press on? Canned potatoes, I'll have them. An empty kettle. Seems useful for storing food, right? Ooh, kitchen knife. Sorry, storing water. I don't think it's... I mean, water doesn't seem like an urgent problem for me right now. Take the marinara. Wait, we're 45. We're 75. But we're still underweight rather. So it must actually mean overweight. Sorry, over 75. Let's eat some marinara to make sure our weight keeps going up. We could fill all these mugs with water and stuff, but I don't know. I think water is kind of a long-term thing, because in the short term we can just go around drinking out of taps and stuff, because they keep like a small reservoir of water, I believe. I don't think we need any aluminium. Pancake mix. Leek and pickles. This place doesn't have an upstairs, does it? Oh, but there is a bookshelf. Let's check the bookshelf. Is that something on the sofa? Am I crazy? What did I just see? Oh, I was getting close to this. Okay. Master fishing. Comic book. That's presumably some boredom and unhappiness reduction. Yeah. Trapping for beginners. I don't think we have that yet. Okay. So we're going to drop off this haul at our old place. Sorry, our new place. And then we're going to go back to the old place. That car looks in relatively good nick as well. We should keep that in mind. I think we're safe to walk here. There's probably a garbage bin in here. Yep, I'll take that. And you know what, might as well take this bottle as well. Okay. Into medical we go. I mean, this seems like a good house to me. The other thing we could do is, if we get sledgehammers, we could take out the stairs and put a bunch of sheet ropes out the windows. I don't like that it's playing like the stressful music. Does that actually mean something? Does that... I'm so jumpy, man. Alright, stick all the food in the fridge. Can I fill a bottle? I can. Cool. That seems like quite a lot of water we put in there. I don't know, maybe we should be collecting water containers. Right, garbage bag in here, knife in here. That's it. And then in the reading thing, these three. Okay, we are anxious. Let's read a comic book before we go out then. Just have a nice little read of the comic book. And then we're going to go to the old house and try and pick up some loot. And bring it over. I'm hoping we can do it in one trip. We'll see. Problem is now our sleep cycle's all out of whack. So if we constantly sleep between like 11 and 2, we're going to have to start sleeping between like midday and 2. I don't know what anxious actually does. I think it might just contribute to depression, which makes you move things in and out of containers slower. Anyway. We're going on an adventure. Okay, a couple down there. Ideally, I'd like to clear them out. Does that mean one's near me? Do you get sneaking spill when you're not near a zombie? I don't know that you do, you know. By the way, if you're wondering on YouTube, I'm probably just going to record these in full session episodes rather than like, whatever, 20, 30 minutes, because I imagine not a very large portion of my YouTube audience is going to want to watch this, which I don't mind. Oh crap, I've got 2 of them on me now. Alright, we'll kill this one first. Thing is, if we kill them like this slowly, you know, one by one, because we've got respawning off, it's kind of, you know, it's progress. Especially if we're going to keep this as our base for any kind of length of time. It's kind of permanent progress we're making here. You know, these zombies ain't coming back because we've got respawning off, so we're making our home area permanently safer. And because we're doing it with our feet, the only thing that's losing any endurance is our sneakers. Just because I'm a bit thirsty. I shouldn't be running. Just because I've got a bit thirsty, I'm gonna... Oh, God. Gonna have a quick drink. Because I think being thirsty makes you lose endurance faster. Should close these curtains. Okay. And like I said, we're going to take the long route round down this southern road. Because I think that'll be safer. God, it's getting quite hard to see. So there's those 2 there. But there's none on this road that I can see. Okay. I think they're far enough away that we should be able to just walk past them. As long as there aren't any in here. We could potentially do some foraging in these woods. I'm not hearing them trigger up here. Crap. There's one. Oh, now I hear them. Okay, just one? That's fine. Clearing out the woods out behind our house is valuable. Oh, he's got a knife in him too. A steak. I'll take that. Are we getting enough weight yet? Not quite. Okay, so this guy's alone. He looks to be. Okay, well, we can take him alone. So let him come to us. No rush. No rush. Push him down. Stamp him. Stamp him. Got him. Okay. Okay. So there's still a bunch up there, but... one there. Okay, those 3 are worrying. But this one we can take. Is he on me? How did you see me at such a freaking great range? Alright, light-footed again. Good, that's all 3. Does he have a screwdriver in him? No, a fork. Don't need a fork. Okay. There's 2 there. That's all I can see from here. Is that like... What are those circles? Oh, that's probably a baseball pitch. Showing my Englishness here. So we want to take a kind of looping route round. Oh no, that's where the home is. Okay. Okay, it's quite hard to see. He says, as if that isn't abundantly clear. So there's those 3, and then it's that home that we're going for. Okay, so we'll take a longer route round here. Hoping those guys don't spot us. There's one there. I think we take him out. Oh no, because we might aggro them. So we're going to try and stay equidistant between him and those guys. Go like this. Don't you do it. Okay. Just try and thread the needle up to the old house. And then we'll come back. We'll come back the same way, I guess. Unless the street looks clearer. No, because the street will put us on track with the guy. Oh crap, there's one right there. I didn't even see him. Hello, buddy. Yeah. It's okay. Okay, nothing on him. Aggroed 1 of the 3. That's good, that's good. We can thin their numbers. God, the noise from one zombie, it really sounds like multiple voices to me. It just scares me. Maybe we should take his shoes. Yeah, let's take some spare shoes. Well, those are pretty heavy, actually. No, we can find shoes all over the place. Dump them. Oh. A gang of 5 there. Okay, we'll try and come around the other side of the house. Maybe they were drawn in by the alarm. Because the alarm was like that house, I think. Okay, I think we avoided detection by them. That guy's got a duffel bag. I would like that. The problem is this area is going to be more dense than the others. Because of that alarm. Okay. I think we stay in the house until the 6 AM programming. And we watch that on TV. They might hear it. If they do, we can leg it. It's not the end of the world. Alright, we've already got a can opener, so just grab the cans. Okay, that's good. Now, I don't think we want bread knives, empty cans. Put utility stuff in here, didn't we? Yeah, so the meat cleaver we want. Antidepressants we want. Screwdriver. Revolver and revolver rounds. That puts us at more or less full. Was that really all the food we had in this house? I thought we had more. The griddle pan is an okay weapon, I think. I'm having to make some tough decisions here. I think we just come back. And for now, we leave the revolver. Because we're not going to need the revolver in like the short term. Can be the magazine and the tape. Okay, and then we'll take a book. We are hungry, actually. Let's crack a chili. Right, for which we need to be over here. How's our weight? Still not quite gone up. Out of shape? I didn't realize I took out of shape. Or did that just happen naturally? Can we gone away by training fitness to 5? When did we get out of shape? Oh, because we're no longer underweight. Does underweight turn into out of shape? Yeah, the item, this equipped items display is a mod, yeah. Why am I out of shape all of a sudden? So we're going to have to train fitness level 5 to get rid of that? Bloody hell, it's going to take ages. This trait becomes unfit if it goes below 3. I didn't know that underweight was going to turn into unfit. I wouldn't have taken it if we knew that. Crap. Okay, so we've eaten up. The first books we want to bring back are probably tailoring and mechanics. Yeah. So now let's turn this on, tune into life and living, and take a read of tailoring. Green's Grocery. Oh no, it's not a... Okay. So now I think we have to not be reading when it starts playing. I think that's how it works. Cook show. So we should be gaining cooking. 25. I don't feel like I'm gaining any. 25. 25. Doesn't seem like I'm gaining any. I mean, I'm in the right place, right? Oh, yeah, cooking up. Okay, it's weird. I feel like you have to move or something to make it start working, but... Anyway, let's have our read, rather. Making progress through this book now. Okay, thus ends our programming. Stuff the book in the bag. Got a tiny bit more room. Maybe for some magazines? Yeah, okay. Moving out. Could it be that sorry, I'll pause while I listen to you. Could it be that underweight had a debuff on fitness, so it updated when you lost underweight? Yeah, underweight does debuff fitness, but only by 1. And to get out of shape, I thought it had to be, you had to have 3 fitness. Anyway, out of shape doesn't have a direct impact on, like, we still have fitness 4. It's fine. We'll get it up in the end. It's not a big deal, but just a bit annoying. All right, let's head back, drop off this haul, and then come back. Let's open the curtains before we just jump out madly. Okay. Don't see anyone right near here anyway. Oh, fudge. So much for that. I'm going to try and get behind this house. I don't know if those ones up there have seen me yet. Okay, actually, I'm going to try and engage this guy fast, because that one above us has seen me. So if we can kill this guy... Oh, fuck. We can kill this guy before the others come. Did that one see us? Yeah, okay. So we're going to run towards this one, and again, try and kill him before the one from the bottom gets up to us. I really want to turn around. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Oh, baby. Oh, the timing. The timing. Okay. We should have a drink before we leave. So let's go do that. Okay, give me a drink. Okay, we out. Okay, yeah, unfit will go away. We just need to, I guess, maybe we should do some, like, intentional fitness training, like do some jogging. Are there still 3 down here, or was that one of the 2? Maybe there's none down here now. Looking fairly clear. 3 down there. Should be at most 1 here if he's still there. No, I think he's moved up there. 3 down there. Okay, okay. Feeling pretty good here. That one's dead, right? Let's go check, because if he's not, I'd rather he were. Hello, good sir? Yep, he's dead. We should maybe be in search mode while I walk down here. Zombie there, stay a bit low. Oh, spotted something. Where was it? Oh, you seen me? Yeah, okay. Where was that thing I just spotted? Oh, 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 oh. There it is. Some sticks. Sure, pick up twigs. Don't know what you really do with twigs, but picking the item up gives you inventory, so gives you XP. Anywho, dump those twigs. I think you can discard the items and still get the XP, actually. Okay, well, watch out for those two. Actually, you know what? I'd rather kill them. So, let's see if I can pull one at a time. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Look at me, look at me. Yep, got him. Nice. Okay. Exercising once or twice a day will do it. Burpees are the best. Yeah, burpees are the ones that give both strength and fitness, right? Alright, hello there. Get pushed. Get stomped. Nice. Okay, now I'll take this one out. Hello there. Can I introduce you to my good friend, Mr. Push and then Stomp. Nice. Holster. Could come in handy. Well, actually we're at weight now with those, so I really don't like guns. I hear a zombie. Yep, hello. Push, push. Okay, good. Got him. Anything on you? Watch. Actually, it weighs a very small amount, so we can... Well, we actually can't quite afford to grab that. But yeah, does this mean there's a stick there if I'm in search mode? It does not. Okay. Should I just be in search mode all the time? Do you get foraging XP just for being in search mode? I think you have to actually spot something. I think crouching increases your search mode speed as well. Oh, spotting something. What's that? More twigs. Yeah, so discarding does give you the XP. But not that much. Well, I don't know. 300's a level. It's not bad. Yeah, you do need to spot something. Okay. Have we checked these houses? I don't think we have. Or was that the alarmed one? Once a house's alarm has gone off, I don't know if it can go off again. That's something I should probably investigate. Yeah, we are slightly over encumbered, but that's okay. If we get into trouble here, we can just drop the garbage bag, run, lose the zombies, come back. Because we know, we know we are. Where the hell will you come from? Oh god, the freaking... The 2D art, no, you know what I mean, like the 3D, where they represent walls, so you can't actually see past them. It's problematic sometimes. Can you get water out of fire hydrants? That'd be handy. This looks like a nice area. Anyway. Homeward bound. Yeah, let's search mode just around the house. See if there's anything in here. Oh, yeah, see there is. Oh, rubbish bag. Yes, right. I knew about that, but we put it there. So we didn't get any XP for that. That'd be funny if you could just drop items and get XP for them. Okay. Food delivery. And then we should eat something fresh. Don't need to keep our weight, try and keep our weight gain up anymore. We just want to eat anything that lowers our need for food. And we'll take a little bit more. You can't like overeat unless you're already at like the highest food moodle, I believe. Moodles are these little things at the top right, by the way, in case you're unfamiliar. I'm moist. Why am I moist? What am I wearing that's wet? Is it because it's bloody? Or am I just sweaty? Well, I don't know if moist actually does anything, so I'm not going to stress that for now. Okay, in here, I'll put my adhesive tape, girdle pan, meat cleaver, spare garbage bag, screwdriver, steak. Okay, in the medicine cabinet, the antidepressants. And then books go over here. Okay, good. The spare watch can go here. And the ammo as well. That should be all. Yeah, we don't actually need the pen. Well, actually, no, I do need the pencil because I need to mark the map. So, new home. Here. And then other places we've already looted. Right there. Okay, where else have we looted? We must have done some of these houses, but I don't know. How are you enjoying the game? Bit fresh away from E4? Yeah, it's good fun. It's good fun. I haven't played at M&T in a little while, actually. I will definitely go back to it, but it's one of the advantages of only releasing episodes 2 a week. I have a lot of freedom to play other games. So we're going to go for a bit of a jog, I think, just because I want to know how much XP it gives us. And we've pretty much cleared out this area. Christ, it's like almost none. Do I have to stop before it gives me the XP? No? You seriously get like no XP from this, huh? Moist can turn into wet, which gives us a chance to give you a cold. Okay, that's good to know, because we have loads of traits that make us very prone to colds. Okay, running is not a good way to get sprinting XP. We got 1 XP from all that. Okay, we'll do burpees. We are unpleasantly hot. I don't want to take this stuff off though because it's you know, protective, but I guess I will unequip my shirt for a minute. Take the jacket and the jacket and the shirt off for a sec. Yeah, it should cool us right down. Good. Put the shirt back on. It's nice to be able to walk relatively, excuse me, put the shirt back on. It's nice to be able to walk relatively safely around here. Well, hang on, are any of these... I think I have a mod that lets me like wring out wet clothes. So I guess I could check if they're wet that way, but... You can dry yourself with a towel, I think. We'll look into that. Okay, there's 3 of them there. Should be okay. Still hasn't seen me. Good. Sneaking, you seem to get XP in way quicker than fitness. Although I guess it might be partly because we don't have the bonuses applied. Did I loot these? Do I have time to loot these guys? A choker. Let's put a choker on. I think we're okay. Right, we're not wet anymore. I guess it's just a way to... Oh, I thought that chair leg was a zombie then for sure. Okay. Bookcase, you're coming with me. Okay. And the garbage bags, rolling pin, backup weapon, nails. Don't know what the wrench is for, but I assume you use that as a tool. We would like the kettle. Is there any water in it at the moment? Yeah. Pour it on the ground. Stick that in there. And yeah, the revolvers. I don't think I need the gun case really, but I feel like just another container to keep things organized seems like it's very low downside. So we'll take a drink. Wash. I think if I wash stuff that I'm carrying. Is there any point washing the hammer? It doesn't seem very fruitful. I wonder if it's good practice to carry around a couple of sheets so that you can cover the windows of a house you're currently looting. Is that a bit over the top, maybe? Because zombies spying you through windows aren't usually going to do it in groups. Still just those 3 down there. I feel like the container land up here must have been relatively cleared out by that alarm. But the fact that these guys are here, I suppose they could have wandered since the alarm, but... If you're outdoorsman, you can ignore moist. Otherwise, it's worth keeping up on it. We do have outdoorsman, I think. Yeah, we have outdoorsman. 90% lower chance of catching a cold. Cool. Though we do have prone to illness, which is plus 70% chance of catching a cold. I don't know how those numbers get applied. Okay. 4 up there. He hasn't seen me from that range, has he? No. Let's Let's do some searching on the way back. I don't know if you can search the same area multiple times. Like, I don't know if the items actually exist. And then search mode makes them, lets you find them, or if search mode actually makes the items spawn. I think it said this way. Oh, yeah. A rock. Doesn't seem that useful, to be honest. We should still be able to spot the zombies. I think that it's not just that they're blurry, I think you actually do see less well when you're in search mode. What do we got? A rock. I think you can use rocks and like twine or something to make weapons. But yeah. Just seems like a good practice to scout on the way home. I guess we can practice by going over this same bit of stretch again, seeing if we find any items. Although it would be hard to test because we might have higher foraging by the time we rerun the test. I'm peeved about the whole unfit thing. We've kind of spec'd for foraging as well, so we should try using it. Oh. Summit. What have we got? Twigs. Endless twigs. Do people in the community tend to like the new foraging system? I felt like the old one seemed, well, certainly easier to use. There's no way you see me from down there. No way. I did see the zombie up here, but I don't think he saw me. Oh, crap! I missed the TV! No, that would have been really good. We could have really done with the carpentry. Because I think we need carpentry level 4 so that we can... Ah, oh, bollocks. Can I disassemble this? No, I need a saw. I think once we have a saw, we should disassemble stuff so we get carpentry XP, and then we can make rain collectors. Anyway, did we get any food on that run? I don't think so. Okay. Right, medical stuff. Nope. Just utility stuff. But weapons included. And the kettle, we might as well fill. Just seems prudent to fill anything we kind of happen to bring back. Nails. Keep the pencil. Rolling pen. How many garbage bags is that? 6? You need 4 per water collector, I think. Gun case. And then it's just books. It's a shame we missed the midday TV, but it's not as essential because VHS tapes can do it now as well. So I've heard. Okay, let's go on a... we're emptied out again. Let's re-don our jacket. And let's go and do a little bit of a loot run of the... let's have a look here. That's some of these. Oh, should I check these 2 out? Where do we set the alarm off? It was one of these, right? So I think we should check these 2 out. There's some zombies near there we could clear out as well. Did jumping this give strength XP, by the way? I don't think it did. Okay, there's 2 there. Oh, and there's what do you call it? Garden stove thing up there. One of these guys is facing us. Oh, the one that wasn't facing us spotted us first. Okay, don't question it. There's the wiki for the traits, thanks. I have read that, or at least, you know, skimmed it, but always handy to have. Okay, hello there. Get down on the ground. Stop resisting. Okay, silver bangle. In different times, that would be a useful item. I'm really nervous now that it was actually one of these that caused the alarm. Let's take a look at this car. Oh, let's not. Okay, we would ideally like to fight these guys one at a time. Hello. There's 3 of them in there, looks like. Well, he will eventually break that window, but it seems to take them... Oh, there's 5 of them in there. It seems to take them a really long time to break windows. Fuck. Oh, no, 2 of them there. Alright, we're just going to leave them for now. They'll break out eventually, and then it'll be easier to, like, string them out. Oh, God, they've already broken out. Okay. Crap, they're probably still on me then. Yep, they are indeed. Okay, we'll just do a little ring around the rosy. So they should be about here, about here, about here. So I should be safe to cross the road. Let's take a quick peek. That one's seen us. If I can get up here, I can fight them one-on-one. You only trip when you run into fences, I think, not when you manually jump them. Crap, there's a huge crowd. Okay, still got just one on us. Okay, this is good, this is good. We'll fight that one alone. Those 2 that just jumped that fence didn't just see me, did they? No. Okay. Did I just lose her and she started hitting this window? Dumbass zombie. I'm here. Hey. Moron. That's what you get. Yeah, grab the digital watch, because we want to disassemble those. You can't just do that straight away, right? No, you have to actually learn to disassemble them. So this is useful because it has a propane tank. So, can I pick it up? Need to remove propane tank. Okay. Remove propane tank. Because with propane tanks, we can use this to cook, even when there's no power. Pick this up. So now we're murderously overweight. Can I stick that in my garbage bag? I can. That's pretty funny. So we're when we know we're way overweight, but we're going to try and slowly limp home while overweight. In fact, you know what? Stick the contents of that in here. And we'll go home this way. Oh, we're way too overweight. You mean you can't jump a fence with a grill? Wimp? Oh, no, never mind, we can. What a legend. Okay, they've spotted me, so just drop the grill. Quick! Quick! Okay. Okay, so now we've got the grill. And I will insert the propane tank. Okay, and away we go. Carry on with the loot run. Nice. And obviously we will... wow, that really tires you out. I will reacquire my garbage bag. Excuse me, garbage bag. Garbage bag? Oh, right, you have to do like this, don't you? Yeah, okay. So we're really tired, so I am going to just sit for a moment. No point doing stuff while we're tired. Just seems unsafe. So we'll sit and let that burn off a bit. Alright, it's gone. I don't think you have to keep waiting past when the dot has disappeared. Right, let's check this house. Actually, you know what? Let's mark... Which of these was the one with all the people in it? It was this one, right? Let's mark that as a dangerous house. Excuse me, the window. No alarm. Okay, check every room. Carefully does it. Slow and steady. I hear a zombie. Ah, yeah, he's seen me. Okay. That's fine. Come on in. Hello, buddy. 1v1 is fine. I'm more than happy to accommodate guests as long as they come one by one. Close these curtains up. And the door. Okay. A radio! That's really good. Okay, we got some extra stuff. And in here, battery could be handy. Don't think we need light bulbs for anything. Cook Show episode 4, let's go. Train bomb. That doesn't sound useful. Some magazines. In here, some pants, t-shirts. I mean, they're clean t-shirts, so I will... Yeah, let's craft some sheet ropes for some alternate exits out of our house. It just seems useful. But we should stick them in the bag, because they get lighter when you put things in bags, as everyone knows. Juice box. I'll have that. No, wait, don't drink that. How do you cancel? Stop. Drop it. No, that's non-perishable fluid. Oh well. Canned corned beef. I'll take that. Shouldn't have drunk that. That's my mistake. I think you can put bowls outside to collect water, so maybe I should start trying to collect bowls. Meat cleaver seems good. I think we're kind of... Well, we should take more. We should take more rolling pins. And then in here... Right, so we can use the towel to dry ourselves. So we should have at least one towel. Mashing the escape key cancels. Alright, good to know. Thank you. Eye makeup. Oh, nice. Okay, finally. Some eyeshadow. We will have fierce blue eyeshadow. Absolutely. Blonde hair dye. Nice. Got some painkillers. We will definitely go with the William Wallace face paint if we get the chance. I have not tried out multiplayer, no. I look forward to giving it a go. Okay, I think we're set. We checked that room, didn't we? Yeah, so this house is all done. We can go via... I'd rather not go via the road. Unequip that. And then we can hop the fence. Now, a quick secondary. Okay. Okay. Oh, where the hell did you come from? Oh, crap. Maybe you were bashing on my door that whole time because you spotted me earlier. Probably a good thing. What the hell was that noise? Someone bash on my window? 2 of them! Stop that. No, my window! Oh, Christ! Come on, 4th kill. Push. Damn it, they broke my window. Balls. That's no good. Well, I'm going to leave the glass there because then at least I'll hear them come in. But that's unfortunate. Okay, food. Corned beef. I'm trying not to eat because I only want to eat... ideally we want to eat non-perishables, and ideally we want to eat non-perishables we haven't had to carry home. I think that's all the food we found on that run, unfortunately. Under the sink. Medical stuff. I think medical and water can go under the sink. Right, so the Voltec radio... Valutech radio. I'll put that next to the TV. Now, I should be able to tune into that, right? No, maybe I have to... Alright, don't miss your programming today. Right, the sheet ropes. Open window. How do I apply the sheet ropes? Maybe the curtains have to be open? Need to place it the other way? The radio? Or the sheet rope? Like a piece of furniture. Ah, place radio. Thank you, good tip. Now if I get out of this. Radio, okay. Automated emergency broadcast system. Turn on. Low volume. Close the window. And the curtains. So this if it says air activity detected, that means the thing is nearby. Okay. That's the TV, sorry. Sorry, no. Automated tune in. Okay. So now if we see it say area activity detected, freak out. Oh, okay. Exposure survival. Hello, hello. I'm watching. I guess we'll read just whatever we have on us. So mechanics. It's too complicated for me. Crap. No, we're missing fishing. Grab mechanics. Okay. What's your fishing? Read your mechanics. Okay. Thank you very much for the tip on the radio, by the way. I appreciate that. How long does the battery last? Are we talking days or? And at low volume, I'm assuming the zombies aren't going to hear it from outside. Oh, paper clips can make fishing tools. Okay, I didn't know that. I should be sure to take any paper clips we find. Alright, that's the end. Depending on your world settings and volume. Okay. Well, considering it's at 100%, we'll just see what it's down to in the next one. We have a spare battery anyway. I'd like to leave it on so we can get warning about the chopper. So the sheet ropes. If I unpack them, now can I place them? Is it carpentry? Do I have to place them like this? Surely not. Do you know how the sheet works, Dan? I'd appreciate some intel on that one. Right, what have I got that's so heavy still? Oh yes, I have a bunch of stuff in here. Paper book magazine. Right, the bath towel. We don't need. Right, we've got this VHS. The sheet rope. How do I place the sheet ropes in the window? The cook show. Play. Bandage. We can keep on us. Yo, with the cook show. Maybe we should wait to play this until we finished reading our cooking books. But it looks like we're so close to level 2 anyway, but we need a nail and 2 sheet ropes. Okay, good to know, thank you. I don't seem to be gaining any cooking. Ah, maybe I'm just getting recipes. Oh no, it did go up, okay. Right, yeah, we do have some nails, so we can do that. This should get us cooking level 2. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. They designed that sound effect really well to be like satisfying and make you feel like you've really hit a milestone. Okay. Take that out. So that's kind of worthless now. So let's make this our kind of. Oh, there's magazines in here. I should take those. But we don't need this anymore because we've watched it. Okay, nails. Box of nails. Grab one. Open it up. And now, maybe the window has to be open. And the curtains have to be open. Add escape rope. Yeah. Sweet. So if we need to, we can get out that way. Good stuff. We do have one more sheet rope, but we need another one to get an escape rope out this window. Now we don't need 4 bandages and 4 rags. I think we can leave the rags. Just go with the bandages for now. Okay. Magazine, newspapers. What have I still got on me? Right, bath towel. It's kind of medical, I guess, if it's for avoiding fevers. I mean colds. Which could give you a fever, I suppose. And this, and the rolling pin and the watch. Okay. Ooh, baby. Okay, we could do something to eat. So one more loot run, and then we're going to come back and go to sleep. We are drowsy, though, so... Yeah, you know what? We're really hungry. Let's eat some perishables. And then we're going to do some burpees, and then we're going to sleep. And we're going to set an alarm. Set alarm. Because I want to watch the 6 a.m. TV broadcast. Right, eat 2 lettuces. And now let's head to bed. Skills, info, health, exercise, burpees for 30 minutes. That'll completely exhaust us. Let's take a look at how much we're getting here. About 4 per burpee, okay. Or 4 per 2 burpees. Or 4 per 3 burpees. And we're getting very tired now. God, the XP gain it's not that good. We're getting a bit hot, but we're not wet yet, so I don't think hot matters. Oh, now we're wet. Right, pause for a sec. Let's sorry, play, but stop exercising a second. Let's unequip our wet and hot stuff. How do I ring it out with this mod? I'm not sure. Yeah, take a I mean, strip off. Honestly, we're exercising. It's fine to exercise more or less naked. Let's do small burpees. Regularity. I wonder what that means. We are gaining some though. We do have fast learner, yeah. Okay. We're excessive exertion, but excessive exertion is not the highest. There is one higher. Let's take a drink. Do a bit more. Oh, no, excessive is the highest you can go to. Okay. So we're not wet anymore. This denim shirt is. How do I dry it? Give me the... Can I dry it with the towel? Or is it a crafting recipe that this mod adds? Oh, we can dismantle the watch. Okay, but we should read the electronics thing first, because then we'll get more XP per... I guess I'll leave it out to dry. And then we'll have a snooze. Right, we can't sleep because of the whole panic thing. I forgot. So grab these all, put them back on. Hey, it's not wet anymore. Nice. Okay. We're kitted. Equip a hammer. And we're going to have to do our weird sleep thing again. Oh crap, but I've exhausted myself. That's not good. Regularity means the more exercise you do, the less you get tired, and you get muscle fatigue the next day. Do you mean the less muscle fatigue you get, or the more and then both of those things? Crap! 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 How are we going to sleep? Okay, okay. We could take beta blockers. Close the damn door. Alright, step 1. Sit on the ground. Consider your life choices. Let's just get our exhaustion back down. Still high. Jesus, takes a long time to go down. I suppose it's partly because we're tired. Alright. Let's take a peek. Have they moved? Not in a way that's beneficial. We're going to have to try the beta blockers. This is not good. This is not good at all. Take a drink. Okay, beta blockers. Reduces panic. Take pills. Did we use them all up? There's 1 dose in that thing? And it didn't even work? Oh no, here they are. Okay. Okay, there's like 10 doses. Okay, panic is going down. And it's gone. Okay. Sleep. Phew. Okay. So we can at least sleep like 10 times in here. For the drying, you can wear the wet clothes and then use the towel to dry yourself. Good to know. Turn off the alarm, turn off the alarm. That's great to know, thank you. Let's put the beta blockers in our bedroom drawer, considering this is where we're going to need them. Okay, a bit of reading. We should keep the book that we're currently reading and leave it on the floor. Have we got electronics? No. Let's keep reading. I could do with, yeah, carpentry. Okay, watch this. Read carpentry. Make sure we're tuned in though. Okay. Yeah, you can talk, pilot. Alright, knives, fine American cookware. Taste of Asia, don't cut yourself. Alright, so we should be getting cooking XP. Let's just test not doing anything, see if we do get it. Okay, we are still getting it. Okay, I don't know what I was worrying about then. Bam. Have a great day. Okay. Got a bit of cooking XP there. And made a bit of headway through carpentry. Okay, and let's see how much power we use on the radio. 10%, okay. So we should leave it on while we're in here, but we will we'll turn it off when we go out to save battery. It is a black screen for you only. Yes, try hard refreshing Twitch with Control R or Control F5. Or Command R if you're on Apple. Yes, I'm going to leave Carpentry for Beginners in front of the TV. So I remember that's what I'm currently reading. You're on mobile? Okay, I'm not quite sure what you can do on mobile, sorry. Tried to cover all the bases. Clearly I failed. Alright, let's try and clear out those zombies from our street. We can't have interloper zombies causing trouble on our street, although I'm not going out thirsty. Give me a quick little bit of the old toilet water. Oops, didn't let it finish. And remember to turn off the radio. Good. Okay. Oh, of course, they've gone now. Great. I guess they wandered away. In which case, let's see if we can finish up. Oh, hang on. Did I mark it? I didn't. Looted. Let's go check out these. There they are. Okay, we'll go the other way. Hello. Didn't spot you at all. That's fine. One-to-ones. We can handle one-to-ones. I assume stomping gives you strength training as well. Okay, 2 down here. That car looks in good nick. See if we can pull these 3 down there. Hello, buddy. Okay, got one of them. If we can pull them one by one, we should be okay. I like how sneaking when you're like this just makes you kind of throw the garbage bag around. I swear I can hear another one. Maybe I'm just losing it. It doesn't seem like there's another one. Anyway, deal with this one next. Hello there. Boom. Push. Good. Got him. Okay. This looks like a pretty good place to live as well, actually. It's got a big fenced garden, so if we could kind of like wall off this side or something. Reset doesn't work? Sorry, I don't really know what to tell you. I think one's seen us and is just here. I think they're about to appear here. Because I can hear them getting closer. Got me confused. Maybe they're in these trees. Maybe I should scavenge the area. Well, they're not in the trees. You should be able to scale it down from 1440p on your tablet. On the cog in the bottom right, should be able to set it differently, but sometimes it just says... Sometimes it only has source as the option, I know. In which case, I'm sorry if it's doing that. Alright, that door's locked. Okay, I know there's 3 around here, so we need to try and draw them one by one. One way to do that would be to go inside, because then we can use the narrowness of the windows to our advantage. Okay, got one. Good. Hoping for some non-perishable food in this house so we can sate our hunger without having to use up our long-term supplies. Oh, there. Boom. Maybe I shouldn't be stomping on these guys. Maybe I should be using the weapons. Yeah, actually, I'm going to start using up my less good weapons, because I should be trying to train my weapon skills. Because there's no, like, unarmed weapon skill, is there? I know the other one's coming, but we've got time. There's no, like, you know, feat weapon skill. So, yeah, we should, when I find some more, like, kitchen knives and stuff, I guess we'll start using those. We'll probably still push. We'll probably still push, but we'll start using them to actually get the finishing touches. Hey, another hammer. Hand torch. Is that useful? I guess it will be once the power goes out. That guy scared me a bit. Not at all afraid to admit, by the way, I'm a bit of a wimp, so this game is clearly perfect for me. You're sad and thirsty. Oh, look at all that canned food! Pot of stew uncooked. Okay, well. Is that dangerous uncooked? No, it just increased boredom a bit. You know what? I can live with that. I could have just cooked it, couldn't I? Does escape work? It does. Okay. Turn the oven on. Stick the stew in. Nice. A bunch of canned food. Look at all this. So much canned food. Glorious. It's not long term, but hey. It's food for now. That's cooking, but taking a while. Peanut butter, coffee. Thirst increases unhappiness. Pardon me? Can you make actual coffee? Lowers fatigue, though. That could come in really handy in a pinch. Some bread. Have a drink, by the way. Still uncooked? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Girdle pan. Equip primary. And I will like the saucepan to fill with water. And I guess we'll start smacking people around with this pan. And then we'll use that to kind of slowly grind up our a pretty short blunt, I'm guessing. Still uncooked. Are we still hungry? Yes. A fresh lemon. Just what everyone wants. And an avocado. Healthy. Remoulade. What is that? Increases boredom and unhappiness, so we won't eat it just yet. Salmon dangerous uncooked. No, it is not. What are you talking about? I don't think we need a baking tray. Still uncooked. Anything in here? Nope. How about in here? No bathroom zombie. Eye makeup. Hey, lipstick. Nice. Makeup. Lips. We will go with blue again. Wonderful. Alright, stew. Now, how does this work? Can I just eat this? Yes, I can. Okay. Well, we will keep that on us for now, because we don't want to get too much pain. Is the stew burning me? Drop the stew. Oh, exercise fatigue. Okay. I was like, what the hell's going on? Am I burning myself? You need a cup, water, and a heat source, then you can click on the T and you can make it. Okay, nice. Yeah, stick that pot of stew in your garbage bag. And turn off the oven. And actually, you know what? You can't put much water in a mug, I'm assuming, but... Oh, hey, gravy mix. I assume we can use that to make something nutritious. I know we're over encumbered, but I don't think that's a big problem. What we could do with now is a saw. Actually, one thing. Let's be careful here. I'll look at the garbage bag in case there's a zombie up here. Seems clear. Oh, another radio. Can I take the battery? Device options. Yes, I can. Drag a battery here or right click to remove it. There we go. Give me that battery. A gun case, eh? With a gun in it. Okay. Equip secondary. I'll be taking that. Some vitamins and a magazine and some newspapers. But I don't really need the gun case. Okay, it's a second gun. I think what we'll... Oh! I thought that was a zombie. Okay, we could do the rip sheets. And yeah, we could do with another sheet rope, couldn't we? God, absolutely. Freaking scares the life out of me every time I go into one of these rooms. Alright. No bathroom zombie. Tweezers, nice. Good for taking glass shards out if we cock up. Don't need a bath towel. Hairspray. Bath towel. Another drink. Final door. All clear. Does a baseball cap protect against bites? No. Empty notebook. Don't need that. Okay, that's this house cleared out. Let's make sure we don't forget to grab our... Where's my bin bag gone? Oh, there it is. I already picked it up by mistake. Equip secondary. Shove all this stuff in it. Lower the weight a bit. I don't mind walking around with overweight because we should have a clear run back home, I believe. So let's pop home, drop this stuff off, and then we're going to go check out that house. Ah, but before I forget, this house is now looted. Good stuff. Yeah, good to know how to make coffee, because in those difficult situations where we're like tired late at night, we have to go and, you know, fight for our right to use a bed. Watch out for that guy. And check your corners. Okay. Wow, so we took damage from this exercise fatigue. Crap, he saw us. Okay. Drop the garbage bag. Don't want to fight while overweight. So like I said, we're still going to push him down. Takes a lot longer. I guess it's still good for our training though. So what did we get there? I've got a tiniest bit of short blunt, but I guess you fight a lot of zombies, so it's going to add up. Secondary. Do I hear rustling? Okay. Alright, let's hop back in. And up we go. Don't want to miss our midday programming. Let's turn the radio back on. And that's the battery, the rounds, the ammo, and the hammers. Should we keep one hammer on us in case we actually need it to like fight off a zombie? Feels like maybe we should. Anything in here? Yeah, saucepan. Just want to make sure we've got everything filled with water because I don't know when the water's going to shut off. It's like the eighth day is chopper. Anywhere between like the 10th day and the 30th day is water shut off, I think. Fill. Okay. Saucepan. Why did it not fill this saucepan? Saucepan full of water. Okay. Mug of water. Good. Saucepan. Fill. Saucepan. Wow, that's saucepan can take a lot of water, huh? Oh, TV time. And read that carpentry. Oh, hey, you just caught me working out. Oh, nice, we're getting carpentry. Doubling up. Yay, carpentry level 2. This book is obsolete. Yes, indeed it is. Good point. You can stop. Woodcraft. Okay, almost got level 3 carpentry there. Nice. Hot coffee decreases unhappiness, stress, and fatigue. Good to know. Thank you for the info. And yeah, red books are getting dumped in here. Saucepan with water. Just make sure it's full. And then stick it in here. Okay. And we will take a quick read of a book to reduce our unhappiness a bit. Good. And now we've got some more stuff to drop off. Our vitamins. How badly damaged is this, by the way? Condition full. Damage low. I guess damage is how much damage it does, and condition is how much damage it can take. Designated zone. Okay, not saying air stuff yet. If anyone spots it saying air activity detected, you let your buddy Cristo know. Lots of food we've collected. I should probably eat that stew, huh? We still gaining weight? Yes, rapidly. We should probably take it easy on the eating for a bit. I don't want to get overweight. I don't know at what weight overweight kicks in, but should be careful. Freaking salmon, dangerous uncooked. Don't make me laugh. Uncooked salmon is one of the greatest things in the universe, and I won't hear a word against it, Zomboid. Yeah, so I guess I will put the stew in here and take the water out. Make sure it's full up. And then put it in here for safe storage. Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, we got, you know, there's probably enough water for, I don't know, 2 days? I don't know how much water we drink a day, to be honest. Newspaper, advanced electricity. We've still got the bandages and the ripped sheets. Ripped sheets can go in the medical drawer. Okay, and out we go. We want to be back by 6. Then at 6 we'll watch our TV. Oh, turn off the radio though. At 6 we will watch our programming, read a bit of book, and then we will exercise, go to sleep. And the going to sleep part is easier said than done. Can we use this to collect water? Can I like just open the lid? That seems like you could put a lot of water in there. Probably can't, unfortunately. Alright. Oh, there's another grill down there. We can get the propane flask off that. Is it safe to store items outside, by the way? They don't degrade in the just in the outside, do they? Bonk. 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 Yeah, so we're really not getting much XP from this. Another digital watch. Take that. Garbage bin, sadly not. Would be a good mod, though. Yeah. Is this game easy to mod? Maybe I should start modding it. Hello there, buddy. Oh, no! Oh my god, he bit me! I think he might have bitten me. Fuck! I pushed him. Griddle pan damaged. Please, not a bite. Okay, it's just a scratch. Fucking hell. Okay, there's someone in the house. I thought it was all over. Got to be more careful than that, man. Okay. What? Why can't I take the... Oh, it's got nothing in it. Oh, it's a charcoal grill, so we can use just like wood to burn that, I guess. Where is this guy? I can't see him. We'll try all the entrances before we try and force one. God, I thought it was all over then. 5% infection? No, we're on saliva. So they can only infect us via bite. When you remove broken glass with your bare hands, is there a chance of getting injured? That car looks pristine. Where is this zombie? Advanced electricity. We have that already, I think. Let's take it to be sure. We've only got a couple of hours before we need to be home, so let's hurry through here. Ooh, nice. Lots of water. And some food. And a battery. Looks like we're not going to have a shortage of batteries in the immediate future. And more weapons, potentially. This is a nice surprise. That's nice of you to say, Tirush. I am by no means an expert. We almost just died. Our bandage is already dirty. We'll replace that. Just so you know, we're playing on no respawning and only saliva infection, which is the only... Those are the only settings we changed. Some chocolate, some sugar. I don't think we're going to be making any bread anytime soon. Let's grab a lime. What is that on the side there? Canned sardines. Okay. I still don't know where this freaking zombie is banging on the door. Is he in here? Like, is he behind this door? No, because the door's open. Must be upstairs. Bandage, sleeping tablets, pipe wrench. Okay. Yeah, upstairs is the only option left, I guess. There he is. Okay. Let's drop the garbage bag. You hope it's only one, of course. It is. Good. Breaking stuff attracts zombies because of the noise. That makes sense. I think it was just killing the zombie outside that attracted this guy. Ooh, lumberjack shirt. No, that doesn't add stuff. Okay. You can stamp on the ground with your foot. Yes, we're familiar, but I'm using less good weapons to train my short blunt. But I appreciate the tip. Any and all tips, more than welcome. We were stomping on them before, and stomping is actually, because we have a fair amount of strength, stomping on them is actually substantially more effective. But for the sake of oh god, I didn't come in here nearly safe enough. Hey, nice, some foundation. Finally. Full face warrior. Gimme that William Wallace look. Disinfectant, okay. Remove the bandage. And disinfect. Wire is useless. Can't we use it to make like electronic stuff? There's a bandage. Painkillers. Should put these in here and here. In here and so forth. Okay. Have a drink. Your electronic scoop is low. It's not worth grabbing it for now. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. A duffel bag! Equip on back! Let's go! Magazine. Shove it in the duffel. I assume stuff's easier to carry on your back than in your hand. That would make sense. Ooh, cool, a magnum. Just wanted to say your first priority is a bag. We have the garbage bag. Is the duffel bag, like, what's the difference between the garbage bag and the duffel bag? Is there, like, it feels like there should be a greater reduction in weight if it's on your back. We haven't actually checked this room. Oh, no, we have. The weight reduction is greater on your back than in your hand with a garbage bag. And it's a bigger space. It's not actually, it's smaller than a garbage bag. But the weight reduction is greater, is it? Okay. Right, let's just check out this vehicle. It looks like it's in good nick. Garbage bag is 10 or 20%. You can hover over them. Maybe here? Weight reduction 10. Weight reduction 65. What in the world? This is the greatest thing in the history of time. This thing is out of gas, but otherwise relatively good nick. The hood's looking okay. One damaged tyre, one damaged brake. But that looks pretty good. 65%. That's nuts. Okay, well we are still going to head home real quick. So we actually are going to need both. Well, I haven't looked in here yet. Because we can put so much in the duffel bag that we're actually... Do you hear that? Am I crazy? I thought I heard something. There's one up there. Let's go deal with him. Hello. You'd 4 for a rain collector. Yeah, we have 6. Don't run. It's relatively clear around here. We should be okay. And I wasn't sprinting. Push him down. Get down on the ground. It exhausts you. That's true. But I don't really mind getting exhausted because it's, you know, it's productive exhaustion because it's leveling us fitness. And we need fitness because of our... Whoops. We need to get rid of our damn out of shape. Exhaustion's nasty. Yeah, but this is, I mean, this is our base, so we're super close to home. Okay. Out of the duffel bag. Get rid of the magnum. And the pipe wrench. What time is it, by the way? Yeah, good. Perfect timing for our 6 o'clock show. Mostly disabled your character? Yeah, don't worry. Trust me, I've become aware. So soda, presumably soda is less quenching than water. So maybe I should drink the soda and then refill the bottle. The fridge is getting a bit full, so non-perishables I'm going to start moving out. I don't know where I'm going to store them though. Is there anything wrong with storing stuff on the floor? Soda is considered a luxury over water? Yeah, but only by fools. Okay, I think I'm just going to start storing non-perishables behind the sofa. Is there anything wrong with that? Is this going to like attract rats? It just gives clutter. Okay, well, as long as I always put it in this one spot, that should be fine. Obviously, in the future, we'll get a base. I mean, you know, we'll die, more likely, but ideally, we'll get a base. What should we read next? Maybe mechanics? Or farming? No, let's read tailoring. And we should turn on our radio in case we get any word. Alright, hello TV. You might be able to make storage boxes. Yeah, we don't have any logs though. Mild wind from the north. No rats. Good. Is this an advert? I think this must be an advert. This doesn't seem like actual programming here. The Forgotten Element, rated PG-13. Dismantle furniture outside your base? Yeah, we will do. We haven't got a saw yet. Nature. You gonna be foraging? Probably foraging. Is your character reading tailoring? Yeah. Basic tailoring. I don't know what the priorities are, so I'm just doing things that like aren't redundant. Interesting first pick. Not the first pick. We've done foraging and carpentry and cooking already. Tailoring strong but generally considered late game. Yeah, you can like patch clothes or something that makes them stronger, I think. I haven't played much, like this is my third character, but I've watched a reasonable amount of YouTube. Also, let me show you something. We just pause the game here for a second. I played a bit in the previous patch before they added the in-game map. Carpentry's probably the best early game. Problem is we don't have intermediate carpentry. The book, I mean, we don't have it. Let me show you something I made for Project Zomboid. It was fun to make, even though it's now kind of redundant. It was not totally redundant, but... where have I put this? I think it's in my gaming folder. Z for Zomboid. Main map composite v2. The 50 megabyte image file. Let me just set this up so I'm capturing it so you guys can see it. Here you go. I made a map because there didn't used to be the ability to like map these intermediate roads. So I just started as a bunch of characters as burglars, hot-wired cars, drove around, and then tried to like draw in the lines. It was actually quite good fun. I was telling my wife, it feels like being like an explorer, but without all of the troubling implications of the Age of Exploration. I know there is an online map, but I like the I haven't used I've used the wiki for like how does this mechanic work. I haven't used the wiki at all for like where is good stuff. But yeah, like this whole area isn't even in one of the towns, but there's a whole bunch of buildings up here. But yeah, and also little useful tidbits. This bridge is blocked, but you can drive along the train line. So, useful to know. And there's a Spiffos here. And there's a car block just there. Assuming car blocks aren't randomized, because I don't know. But there's a car block here and a car block here to watch out for. But this bit, you can let her rip. And yeah, so I mapped out a bunch of different bits. I never found the connection to Riverside. But yeah. And oh yeah, there's a new town, Louisville. Don't tell me where it is, please, because I don't know where it fits into this map. But this is Marlborough, right? Yeah. So we're right now here, I think. Or wait. When you find it, you'll know. Is this Marlborough or is this Marlborough? It's the one with the trailer park. Okay, here's the trailer park. So yeah, I guess we're here. Green? Retail and commercial. No, we're medical. Yeah, okay, so we're here right now, I think. Cool. So we could actually use this. This could be helpful. There's a school up there. Retail and commercial. Yeah, we never checked this place out, I don't think. The laundromat. We have looked in here. But yeah, so I really enjoyed mapping this out and trying to work out, like, drawing the lines, and then you drive up here and drawing the lines. But yeah, we could use the in-game map. Yeah, it's true. But it could be useful just to know, like, because the in-game map, we haven't found a map for this town yet, so we can use this until we do that. But anyway, let me close that up again. But yeah, I did enjoy making that. Okay, finished reading for now. Let's check. Do I have carpentry? I don't have carpentry intermediate, right? No. We'll leave tailoring for beginners in front of the TV, where we're going to want it. And then let's finish unloading from our looting run. And yeah, we're collecting digital watches to disassemble once we've read the Electronics Beginnings book. Nothing in there. Okay, right. First off, fill all. Oops, fill all. Cool immersion. I'm glad, thank you. Gonna get some sleep. See you later, Tirosh. I am gonna stream this more, and it will all be on YouTube. We've been live for like 2 hours. If you have any desire to catch up. Right. So these bowls of water and stuff can go under here. And then I think we found some more medical stuff. Yes, disinfectant, painkiller, sleeping tablet. And then I guess I mean this one's going to fill up as well, but let's not worry about that preemptively. Oh crap, we've got a dirty bandage. Let's fix that up. Does exercising with scratches cause problems? Like if I exercise my arms while I have a bandaged right arm, is that going to cause problems? Are we down to 1 bandage on us now? Yeah, I guess we should start using... Oops. Oh crap, don't switch lights on and off. That makes a mad amount of noise at night, I'm told. I thought I heard a zombie then. Let's take some of our... Where are my disinfected sheets? Am I crazy? Where did they all go? We had a bunch. Did I put them in here? I did. Not that you know of. Okay. You just have to be lucky to find the broadcast. Yeah, no, we're on the right one. This is it. Automated emergency. We got it. Okay, we're a bit unhappy. Exercise should cheer you up. Does in real life. Alright, wire. I guess if wire is not going to be useful soon, we'll put it in this corner cupboard. And in here, we'll put this book and the magazines. And then in here, I guess the watches are not going to be useful soon either. We will put the battery and the weaponry. Okay. Why is useful for making fishing supplies? Good to know. We're quite a long way from the sea, I think. Or the, whatever, lake. But I could be wrong. Okay. Back down to not much gear. It's getting a little bit late. We're a tad weepy. Doesn't going outside make you get over that? Or is that boredom? I guess we will... I mean, I don't have many more... I mean, happiness... 40 unhappiness. Let's do our exercises first. So first off, we'll leave our gear by the door. Oh no, hang on. Because we have to sleep in the other house. I'm still going to do my exercising. It just seems... I mean, we got so little last time. We're going to have to exercise. I mean, we got like 200 XP. Let me work this out. We got 200 XP last time. We need, what? 1,700, 17,400. We got like 300 last time. It's going to take 58 days of exercising every evening to get that much XP. That's madness. There must be a better way to do this. The thing is, if we get fitness 5, we actually get fitness 7 because we lose out of shape. Yeah, I mean, we got to do it. I mean, there's no other option. So let's once again just strip off so we can not get our clothes wet, and then exercise. Then is there another one that does fitness more? Improves fitness. Improves strength and fitness. Maybe I should do squats instead. Let's see how much more you get off squats. Or here, actually, hang on. Cancel out that a second. 394. 394. 394. And we're going to do 20 minutes of squats. Let's see how much it gives us. That's 10 minutes. Okay. That gave us, it was 394, gave us about 60. Okay. So what if we do burpees for 20 minutes? Also worth noting, it was, what was it? It was 59, wasn't it? Or 58. Okay. That gave us, okay, less, 50, but some strength XP as well. So probably worth it to do burpees. They did wear us out more. And we're also going to stop at high exertion now, rather than what we were doing before, which was going all the way down to like totally exhausted, because not being able to sleep indoors is scaring me. Okay, close that up. Turn off the radio. It won't take 50 days because as you increase regularity, it gets better. Oh, great point. Thank you. Right, yeah, drowsy now. Okay, and we are ravaged by mourning and depression. Jesus Christ. All right, fine, read a book. Fine, if you're going to be ravaged, you can read a book. Now we're just sad. What the heck is the long-term solution to this, like, incredible quantity of sadness we're getting? I don't know. I guess we could find foods that reduce it, but... Damn, I should be eating fresh stuff. It's my bad. Okay. That stew's probably going to go off. But if I heat it, it'll be good for me. Okay. A quick primary. Okay, one dude. No one else? Okay. How far do zombies roam, by the way? Because I saw a setting of, like, how regularly they switch from one cell to another. Wow, we got right up to him. Before he noticed us. Get down on the ground. God, being tired makes you so much weaker. Let's stomp him because we've got the strength to use this freaking pan. My God, look how bad that was. Ooh, he's got a meat cleaver though. You should start freezing stuff so it lasts longer. Do you mean like I need to find a freezer, or is something I can do to my fridge to turn it into a freezer? I heard that. Where was that from? In my house? What are you doing in my house, you zombie scum? How did you get in? I guess I did leave the door open. I suppose I should still do this. It's part of the fridge? Ah, okay. Good to know. Oh, that's bad luck. Broke the griddle pan twice in a row. Okay. Close the door. I can't believe we have to just still do this madness. Like, run in and out of the house to sleep thing. It's really not the best. Crap, I didn't even slightly pay attention to the possibility there could have been someone in here. Not what I meant to do. Hop out. I believe you can lower boredom by being outside. No, we're not bored, we're just sad. Okay. So let's stop freaking out and then we'll go to sleep. If you stand in the fridge, you'll see two compartments in the inventory viewer. One is the fridge, one is the freezer. That's great to know. Thank you. I'm assuming the freezer stays cold for a couple of days after the power goes out, as well as making stuff last longer. We do still have the beta blockers. Maybe we should be using them instead of doing this, but I wonder how many days it's going to take before our panic reduction gets good enough that we don't need the we don't need to do this. Probably a while. I don't like it when the music kicks in. Makes me think the game knows something I don't. I wish I could just at least close the curtains. Please, please, please. We're awake already? That seems bad. No, no, it's all good. Okay. Alright, close the curtains. Close the window. Excuse me. Close the window. Probably shouldn't leave the lights on in here. So can I see that here? Ah, yes, there's the freezer. Oh, there's a steak in here. Alright, I'll have that. Is there anything we left in here? Yeah, pancake mix. You probably can cook that. Ooh, there's pop and cup up here. I didn't notice that at all. Oh, hey, pop probably cheers you up. It does, but really a little sad. I like how we go from a little sad to ravaging depression in one go. And yeah, we are taking mugs and bowls. We really don't need to sleep much, do we? We slept for like 4 hours per night. It's really good. It means we get a lot more hours in the day. Well, this street's really nicely lit, so I guess we just drop this stuff off and then back to looting till 6. That house had a TV, so we can watch TV there if you want. I think I heard something. I love the William Wallace outfit, by the way. It's top stuff. Okay, fill up all. Excuse me, fill all. It's weird that it doesn't fill all when you click that. I guess it's when they're already in a container. I've still got this cup. Can I not fill the cup? Seems like the kind of thing I could fill with water. I mean, I can fill a mug. Why can't I fill a cup? I can fill normal cups, but not plastic cups. What? Oh well. So, the fresh stuff goes in the freezer. How big's the freezer? 20. Okay. Frozen eggs. Marshmallows uncooked. Is cooked the right word for what you do to a marshmallow? Doesn't seem quite right to me somehow. Let's take these water bottles, fill them up. Excuse me? Oh, they just show as water bottle even when they have stuff in them. Okay. Whatever you say, game. Frozen steak. And the pop goes under here. God, a lot of organization in this, huh? Foods and games are coded pretty accurate, so you should deduce what will last longer and what needs to be kept cooler. It's good to know. Now that we have more room, I'm going to grab these and shove them back in the fridge. And we should store the food just directly in front of the fridge, because it's just easier to keep track. Yeah, there's tons more room in the fridge. Alright, shove the cleaver in here. It's already pretty damaged. How's my wound? Dirty bandage, remove that. We've already sterilized it, so let's put a rag on it. Rather than using up our bandages. We should probably save the bandages for worse injuries, I imagine. Okay, tiny bit more looting before we get to 6. Although, if we're going to watch TV while we're out, we need to take our TV book. Where's it gone? Did I leave it on the floor? I did. Okay. God, very pleased about that duffel bag. Okay. All good out here? Yep. Okay. Now. This one we've looted. This one we haven't. I thought we did loot this one. Did I forget to mark it? Oh, hello there, sir. Good morning to you. I'm not tired anymore, so boom. Should be able to get you down pretty easily. I'm assuming hitting them does make a noise that actually propagates. Yeah, we definitely do it this one. Let's mark that off. There is like a little noise in that track that really sounds like a zombie. Okay, there's 2 down there. I don't think I see any down there. What's this game about anyway? Been hearing much about it. It is a zombie survival game. Sandbox. No story, no NPCs yet. And it's really quite realistic. That's the long and the short of it, to be honest. Okay, 2 back there, 3 back there. Did you see me? I think you did. So there's like a pretty developed fatigue system, for example. Did they see me? And noise is modeled really quite well, and I think she saw me but then lost me through the building. Did she see me? Yeah, let's try and keep her on me. Kingdom Come Deliverance realistic or Mountain Blade M&T realistic? Oh crap, there's 4 of them down there. Bollocks. No, don't make noise. M&T realistic. Like the nutrition, not just you have to eat enough to stay alive, but the nutrition of what you eat matters. It's not M&T realistic, but of those 2 options, it's M&T realistic. Like you have to set up rain collectors and yeah, worry about nutrition and fuel. Oh crap! I thought I was crouched. Oh, I was. Psst. Okay, good. So we're trying to draw these zombies one by one. And you get fatigued and tired and all that kind of stuff. And the power eventually goes out. I think we should probably stomp this one because I just heard the window break. Yeah, so we're going to get one more. We managed to fight them all one by one though, which is very nice. And 1 bite is certain death. With normal settings, getting scratched by a zombie is like a 7% chance of death. Getting a laceration is a 25% chance of death. So it's pretty intense. There was another one, I thought. And yeah, you have like, you know, proper vision cones and... Oh, hello there. Kind of you to get down on the floor for me. We're playing as a relatively strong character. Any grand objectives? No. Indeed, the aim is merely to get better at surviving. It's coming up on 6 o'clock. I want to get inside so we can watch TV. Oh, fuck me, dude. And my alarm's going off. I don't know the best approach here, but I'm going to try hiding upstairs in this house. I have no idea if that's a good idea. I can't believe we've got 2 house alarms already. Bollocks. Yeah, the MP is is good, and it's kind of popping off. So this is the house the alarm just went off in. So I think honestly we should just, like, that would have drawn zombies from miles around. I'm gonna watch the TV. I'm gonna go downstairs and watch the TV. Now, even no alarm can stop me from watching TV. Is it tuned into the right station? No. Turn the freaking volume down. What are you talking about? Okay, getting some cooking XP. I know this is risky, but we'll hear them if they come through the window behind us. So that will draw them all towards that house. So I guess we should try and make it back to our house and then loot. We're still watching the TV, right? I'm pretty sure. Jesus. Okay, these are probably from the alarm. Maybe it was a bad idea to turn that TV on, huh? I watch TV. So for the first, I think it's like 10 to 30 days, or something like the first 9 days, I think, while the power is on and civilization kind of still exists outside this little area, there's a channel on TV called the Life and Living channel, which broadcasts shows that give you skill points. They're coming from all over the bloody place. I think we need to wait a bit longer upstairs. We are depressed. We have some antidepressants we can take. I don't want to be around bodies too much, you can get ill. But yeah, it gives you, these are skills, and it gives you skill points. You can up here just watching the last Airbender. They've added VCR tapes and stuff. That's our home base. Are you trying to go into my house? Hey. Hey, piss off. Did that zombie just go through our window? I'm really glad I saw that. I think it did, the bastard. Okay, well, let's just hide out in here for a while until they've all finished moving around because of the alarm. Let's just read a book. I'm going to read a book till, like, I can hear one faintly. I'm going to read a book till, like, 9. Okay. I think I just saw one inside my house, like in that window there. It's kind of hard for me to gesture, but the one that's by the X of equipped items now. And there's one out the front door. Bastards! Get away from my house. Okay. Stick that in the duffel bag. We need to try and make it back into our house. We need some food. Oh shit. Okay, there's 2 zombies down there. I should look out this window before we go outside. Potentially we should use a sheep rope to get down from this window, because there's so many in this back garden. Are there any clothes in here? Yeah. Like, give me that hoodie. There must be some more clothes around here somewhere. Oh, there's one. Okay. Give me these curtains. There's 2 there. Fucking hell. I can't believe we set off an alarm. 2 freaking doors. You know what we should do, honestly? Maybe we should not loot houses that are this close to our... Oh, no, we haven't got any nails, so I can't use a sheet rope. Bollocks. Maybe we should not loot houses this close to our base, so that when an alarm goes off, we can always just peg it. There could be some downstairs. Stay alert here. There's so many around here. Do they like return to where they were after having come for the alarm? Let's remove the broken glass. That's a lot of noise. And the glass on the floor. That's a lot of noise. Oh shit, I did hurt my hand doing that as well. Let's remove this bandage and redo that as well. Punch. Could you theoretically Home Alone trap your house? Yes. Absolutely you can. How do I drop this glass? There we go. Damn, I can't believe I scratched my freaking hand. Okay, we've removed the glass, so now we can safely jump through here. Safe is a relative term. Oh, bollocks. Okay, okay, stay calm. Stay calm. We're going to be okay. We're going to ring around the Rosie rather than down here. We're going to unequip the garbage bag so we don't drop it. We're going to jump. No, we're not going to jump this fence because that's where the bloody alarm was. We're going to jump this fence and then loop back around. But you never know how many of them there are right on the other side of this fence. Sometimes in life, you got to cross your fingers. Okay. Oh! I was like, oh good, it paid off. Wait, no it didn't. Okay. You can walk faster than them on this setting, so not too worried. Please don't be a bunch just here. Okay, that's very benign of the game. Let's try and sneak. They're still chasing us. Our character has bad peripheral vision. He's got freaking like 180-degree view cone. Is really only one of them still following me? Why did this guy just like give up? Do you know something I don't? Did we finish looting this place? I don't know if we did. We'll have a look after this. Get down on the... No! No! I got turned around! No! Holy crap. I think we're okay. But that was really close. No, you don't. I need to be careful about this whole walking forwards thing. I walked past him, which still just lacerated. Okay. Get a sterilized rag on it. Oh, bloody hell. Don't set off another alarm. Oh, fucking Christ. Did I see one there? I did. Stay low. Stay low. Going the wrong way. Another one. Jesus. Alright, any food in here? Yeah. Give me all those. Eat them. So we're really hungry. Eat some more. Okay. Bloody hell. Alright, get that bandage off. We should probably look at the door, huh? Get another sterilized rag on it. Holy crap. Alright, I'd like to get back in the next 40 minutes so we can catch the next show. Let's grab the rest of this loot. Stick the garbage bag in there as well. Just so we're flexible. TV dinner, cereal, coffee. Yes, please. And we're gonna go out the back door. And then hop the fence. Stay away from the road for a bit here. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Come on, we've got to hurry here. I really want to get back for the 12 o'clock show. We haven't got many shows left now. I don't know if baking soda is actually useful, or flour, but we'll take it just in case. You probably, I mean, presumably you can make bread in this game. It's the kind of game where you would. Alright, any loot in here real quick? Yep, some noodles, grab them. Okay. Okay. I am going to take the road. I think it's just safer. You can't see me from that far away. No. Shit, she's going to convergent trajectory. Stop walking. Stop walking, you zombie so-and-so. Please, no one in my backyard. No! Okay, I mean, we gotta kill some. We gotta kill some. It's just the way she goes. Oh, I can't fight many at once! Okay, okay. Here's the plan. We draw them all up. Hello, yes, hello. All you zombies. Oh, did you hear an alarm? Did the dinner bell go off? There's one inside my freaking house! Good luck, Cristo. Survive. Thank you. Alright, hello, good sir. Hello? Yes. I'm going to try and gather up the ones near my house. And then draw them away. Good, she's out. That's not the important part of the house. It's upstairs that we care about. Yes, hello. Tasty brains. Fuck. There's bloody millions of them. No, 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 no. None of that. Okay. We're not running. We're not getting tired. And now we run a bit. Yeah, good. They're all bunched up. And now we try and kite them around the house. We've still got one of them on us, but now we can jump this. And we know this area is clear because we just came through here. And now we run back to the house. There's two here, but two we can handle. Get down on the ground! Damn it! Can't afford to jump that wall not knowing what's behind it. Okay, now we go stealthy. Sneaky stealthy. I think we lost one of them. If there's just one, we can fight. Hey, don't break my grill. I need that. See that Congo to a gas station and light a match? You can do that. I'd really like to just get one of these guys' attention. See, that's not one of them. Could try, you know, bash and then retreat, but... No! Okay, we seem to have not got any... Oh no, there's another one. Okay, 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 here we go. Come with me. That's right. Around here. I really wish you weren't there. Okay. Now we take these guys around here. Oh, there's way more of them. Then we hop the fence. There's so many in my goddamn house. Get on the ground. Okay, and now we run to the door, and they can't see us, right? Only one of them can see us. Okay, so now you get inside. You're on camera, by the way, my love. So now we get inside. We lure it through this window. Yeah, hello. Because now they think we're up here, so they're milling around up here. Now we open the window. Which seems a little counterintuitive, I agree. But then we can get them. Okay. Close the window. Now, check there aren't any more in here. Okay. Okay, we're good. Holy crap. Alright. Well. We did... Oh, it's a laceration on the upper arm as well. We did manage to pull it off. Another alarm survived. That's 2 alarms survived. I'm honestly pretty pleased with myself. Have a nice big drink. Take an antidepressant as a treat. And stick that back under the sink. And as a reward, we're going to have a pot of stew and clean some rags. Stick that pot in the oven. And don't burn this. Have a nice big pot of stew. The whole thing. Just gulp it down. You know, I'm gonna screenshot that. That can be the thumbnail of the first video. And now we've got this hot pot of water. We can disinfect our bandages. You see what I mean about proper complexity here, Gandalf. We also want to disinfect another rag. So we've got a couple of sterilized rags. Good, good, good. Turn off the oven so it doesn't burn the house down. Oh, we still have some dirty rags, actually. Got to clean them before we can sterilize them, that's right. I think I hear a zombie. It's really faint. I could be wrong. Disinfect the rags. Okay. Alright, I think that's going to do it. We survived for 3 hours. Honestly, pretty pleased with that. 3.5 hours this character survived. And we're not stopping, but I mean, I'm just going to stop for today. Cool to see you try out new games more often. Yeah, I do play new games all the time. I just don't tend to do them on stream. Like I'm playing Nier 2, how you pronounce it, at the moment, which is really good. Alright, it's time to say goodbye to Cristo, the severely depressed, panicked, nervous wreck. But for now, our William Wallace looking character is going to say adieu. If you watched a 3.5 hour long YouTube video, I salute you. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you did. It's 3.5 hours long, so you're kind of better off if you got to this point. Do subscribe if you haven't already. There'll be more Zomboid content coming in the future. I did enjoy, I think, commentating over Zomboid makes it more fun. It makes you feel it more. I'm not like a, you know, screamer YouTuber or whatever, but this does freak me out a bit. We had 2 alarms in our first session, survived them both. We got like actively attacked by a zombie, I think like 6 or 7 times. 2 injuries, no bites, thankfully. I'll see you in the next session where we will try and probably work on carpentry, get some rain collectors for water once the power gets shut off. But until then, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Hello everybody. I'm not sure when my recording actually stopped. I think the fact that the game was hanging did something to my OBS, but anyway, it seems to be working okay now. We just looted a bit more around the house, got some food, pulled out our duffel bag, our garbage bag because the thing was not working properly, or rather the thing was full. Let's read this electronics magazine now. And we are now properly depressed, which means it's time to read the book. So let's keep burning through here. Have I searched this bookcase? Yeah, nothing on there. No books in this house, huh? Not a reader. Let's read this book. Okay. It's getting towards midday. Maybe we just stay here. Yeah, I think... Oh, hang on. There's no TV in here. Okay, never mind. We're not going to stay here then. Excuse me? E. Oh, it's hung up again. Oh, it's not Zomboid that's hanging. It's my entire PC. In that case, I don't know if you can even hear me. Interesting. I'm going to investigate that. Hello? Well, I'm not sure what's causing it. Hello! It's not freaking recording. I don't know when it cut off. We made it in. We got to the house. We're reading some books. We found some electronic magazines. We got carpentry up by watching the TV. I'm sorry, I don't know why it just keeps randomly stopping recording, it seems like. I think there's something wrong with my Stream Deck, maybe. Okay. So, finish doing that. Let's unbandage this. I'm pretty sure this is healed now, because it hasn't gone dirty in ages. Oh no, still lacerated rather. Lacerized. Put that back on. Okay. One of these rooms is going to have a zombie in it. Grab these two. Grab the sheet. Those curtains. Have a drink. Okay. I think I see something on the floor here. Isn't that an item? Apparently not. Anyway, let's just drop the duffel bag while we're exploring the house. Pretty sure one of these rooms. Not this one. Unless they're just outside. Or are they now banging on this door? Yeah, okay, they're in here. It makes the noise as if that was a jump scare. Don't worry, we knew they were there. Okay. And a watch. Okay, take that. Oh, hello. One spotted us there. That's okay, we're on the way out. Some pop. Nice, that lowers unhappiness. Corkscrew. We're going to start going on the wine. Rolling pin, can opener. Alright, I think it's time to try and go home, which is going to be a real pain, let me tell you. We're overweight. What can I drop? I really don't want to drop any of this. I suppose sterilized rags. I barely weigh anything. Let's drop the rolling pin. We're not getting anywhere with short blunt. Let's try and make it home with all of this. If we have to drop the garbage bag and then go back for it, that's okay. Okay. Creep around the back of the house. Let's check that. Okay, they're in the house now. Let's check the map. So we've explored here. We explored one of these, I think, and we want to just try and make our way down the main road and then cut through the woods here. That's the plan. And yeah, we are over encumbered. I don't want... Okay, sneaking. I thought something terrible happened. We don't want to eat anymore because we're gaining weight too fast. I think I ate way too much at the beginning. I really just wanted to grind out getting rid of underweight. But getting rid of underweight didn't even help us in the end. Anyhow. We're carrying a lot. Like, I know we're overweight, but it's good stuff. At least I think it is. I'm paranoid now. I keep checking OBS. Like, am I still recording? Balls. I'm going to try and thread the needle between these two groups. Alright, no, that's fine, that's fine. Pull him up here. Do you fight less well when you're over encumbered? You probably do, right? Let's drop the duffel bag. Give him a quick stomp. Quick the duffel bag again. And away we go. I'm actually going to intentionally aggro and fight this guy just to stay further from them. Hello. Hello there. Yeah, yeah, whatever you say. Get down on the ground. God, the knives. I'm going to keep it in case we can get off like a sneaky stealth attack. Sneaky stealth attack, but they just don't seem good. Big gang there. I'm going to sneak around the back here. Just looking at the minimap. We're getting close. Crap, I think I saw one just there. Could be wrong though. One there, two there. It's so risky going around these blind corners like this. Oh, there's one. We can take one though. Maybe I can even get a sneak attack. Nope, never mind. Get down. Get down. Get down. Oh god, this is a bit overweight. No, 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 no. I forgot being overweight is making us so much worse at fighting. And yet I'm still looting. You know, I want to loot these houses, believe me, but we've got to get home first. At least our home yard should be clear. because we drew them all away as we left earlier. Try to avoid going through the trees. Okay, we're getting closer now. Did I hear? Hello there. No, you stay down. Nice. Good quick kill. Is one following me? I hear one. It might have heard me from the other side of this fence. Oh, hello. Well, that went well. Okay. We really don't want to aggro that squad down there. Oh, hello. Yep. Just keep the trees between me and the big squad. That's fine. He's going to pop up. He's going to do the Q. Dun-dun. Oh, Christ! Didn't you? Oh, no. Oh, no. Real bad. Okay. We're going to have to loop-de-loo these guys. God, that scared the Christ out of me. Alright. We've got a bunch of them now. Yeah. We're going to lose them in these trees. Loop around. That'll work. Yeah. This should work. Oh, that tree's moving. Maybe even just like this. Then they're going to get stuck on this house. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, that's not good. We're barely moving faster than them because of the encumbrance. And our house is only like a couple of stops down there. And they've started to bust up some of these fences. It's interesting. Okay. Not sure what to do now. I guess we just have to try and just do the normal thing, right? Get them stuck on a house, basically. Yeah, this house... That's an unfortunate high fence. I think we can get them stuck on this house. We're getting a bit warm, really? I don't want to take stuff off, though, because it's so dangerous at the moment. And you know there's going to be some behind this house. No? Okay, that's good. Okay, so they're at least going to be slowed on this house, which gives me a second to check the map. We're over here. Okay. So we're going to try and keep the house between us and them. Hop this fence. Maybe now sneak back. Never mind. Keep sneaking this way. We've lost the horde, though. At least it feels like it. Oh! There they are. We have lost them. Okay. Because, yeah, they went round to our last known location, which was just there, and they haven't got the range to see us down here. Okay, there's still some here who are troubling. I have to get past this high wall. I can't afford to jump a high wall. Okay, just... I wish I hadn't done that. Could be okay. Could be okay. You don't see me. You don't see how they see me. It's okay though. We can lose them in the trees. Just start sneaking for a sec here. God, there's so many zombies, dude. Okay, one of them saw me up there, but that's okay. That's okay. We're just losing them in the trees. Losing them in the trees. So many of them, dude. It's unreal. I'm getting a bit thirsty now. It's actually lowering my weight capacity. I think you've earned this. Drink some pop. Oh god, there's so many! Okay, so now we cut south. And we try and keep these trees between them and us. Oh, fudge. Okay, we're still faster than them. We're okay, we're okay. Oh, that's not great. Okay, I'm going to try and lose them behind this house. We're still not tired yet. Even though I'm running around over encumbered and all. We are wet. We do not want to get a cold. Okay, this is good. This is good. We hop this fence, we duck behind this house, and we loop round, and we go back down on the outside. Because we're getting to, like, the outside of town now. I should check this outside shed at some point as well. Burnt down a house. Cool. I don't think that was me. Okay. And now we crouch. And there isn't a zombie just here. Nice. Okay. Now we're in a good place. We're in a good place. We head to the outside of town. God, we're so far away. We head to the outside of town and we take a long, slow trip through the woods, basically. That's what it's got to happen. That's what's got to happen. Can I drink from this? No. I know I should stop looting, but if we have to drop the garbage bag, we have to drop the garbage bag. It doesn't really matter how heavy it is. Okay. We lost that big group. This isn't a bad... We could. This is kind of a repeatable way home, almost, if you see what I mean. I think I might hear one. Oh, there's one. One's okay, though. Yep, hello. One is not a problem. I'll say that, and this guy's going to end up freaking biting me as I accidentally walk past him and he gets my back. Okay. Keep it moving. I hear another. That's okay. One by one, we can do this. We're depressed again. We need to have some more pop. Okay. Can we play as like a water lover? Oh, I don't need this sheet. Empty pop can, I'm assuming you can refill. Storage rags, which you put in there just to slightly lower the weight. And the griddle pan, sure. Okay. There's actually more room in the duffel bag. Put more stuff in the duffel bag since it lowers its weight more. Okay, there we go. Hey, you're underweight now. Okay, this is working, this is working. Now we just sneak along, nice and quiet, along the back. We missed our 6 PM show, which is a shame. Okay, we're depressed and we're short on water, so it is time to drink the other pop. I'm assuming pop does lower hydration. It's not like really heavily caffeinated or anything. Okay. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's quite a big gaggle. We'll lure this one around the corner and then we'll cut through the woods. It's the only option. I don't like it. It's going to damage our clothes, but... I know that when they lose sight of you, they path towards your last known position. I don't know how that works with sound. Like, if they don't know where you are and they're pathing towards your last known position, then they hear a tree. Do they go towards the tree, or do they stay on the last known position bandwagon? I forgot I don't need to drop the garbage bag because I'm not overweight anymore. Alright, got him. Okay, so we're going to go through the trees and then come alongside them. And there are a fair amount of zombies in the trees, but not too many. We're trying to dodge. Don't want to bump into trees because that's what makes noise and damages your clothes. A little path here. Wonder if there's like a, a log cabin or something down here. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. God, I really I find myself straining my ears trying to hear and thinking like, am I hearing zombies? Is that a zombie? Okay. Nice, this little garden path. This could be... I really feel like I heard one. Wolves? Are there wolves in this game? What is that tree? It looks like it's on fire. Are we going to have the attack of the zombie wolves next? This is pretty good. Like, this seems repeatable. If you run south, then we like loop-de-loop around a couple of buildings, then cut into the woods and come home. This is good. This is good. Also, this is somewhere we could set traps, potentially. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I think this is... I was really perturbed when I came out of my house the first thing in the episode and saw, like, 20 zombies. But this seems good. We are depressed. Which is a shame. I mean... I don't know what to tell you on that one. Not sure what I can do about that, really. But probably a good idea to forage as we come home here. We're basically just going to go home, dump our stuff, eat up, maybe dry ourselves on a towel, and then do some exercise and go to sleep. Ooh, tree branch. That seems more useful. Let's put that in a garbage bag. I think we can attach stuff to tree branches, like stones, make spears. Ooh, nice! Those are good berries. Not the D&D thing, like... I believe that icon means we can eat these. I think. For now, we'll just put them in the fridge. Maybe if we can get a herbalist book later, we can learn to identify berries. Oh god, strolling through the forest. I mean, this is kind of like a speak too soon moment, but strolling through the forest is relaxing. Is it time for us to cut north yet? Yes, it is. Okay, try not to hit trees. I think it's worth just keeping foraging here. We might sneak. But yeah, if we can just find a couple more things, get next level of foraging. Because I think once you get a higher level of foraging, I can't remember exactly how it works. Once you get there, it's not just that you find items faster, you actually find better items. I hear a zombie. Okay, there's one. There's two. And that tree moved. So let's try and go a little bit further down. Oh, hello. Discard that, just the XP. I'm pretty sure one's going to pop up here. I think they heard us. Especially if I do that. We're going to try and cut left a bit. Oh, hello. Yeah, what we got? An unknown item. What was it? A cockroach. Well, again, I'll put that in the fridge. I'm pretty sure cockroaches never go bad. So we can theoretically like store infinite quantities of food. Okay, one here. Just one. It's okay. Try to stamp him on him quietly if you can. Okay, one more. So much for my peaceful walk in the woods. No, 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 no. Get down. Finish off your friend. Oh, hey, we found something. A stone. Discard that for now. One more is okay. We'll just stay back in the woods. This is our neighborhood, so we want to be clearing these guys out. Oh god, I can't see her. There she is. I'm not stamping on the head enough. No, stop pushing the tree. Stop pushing the tree! Alright, we got her. Okay. There's 3 over there. 1 there. He's on us, it looks like. Oh, no! Leave my goddamn house alone. I think we're going to try and sneak into the house via a side window. But we have to clear those guys out somehow. How do we do that? I guess what we do is we go way that way and then fire a gun, basically. We've already taken the glass out of this window. I can't believe this just freaking... Just get away from my home. You can go anywhere else. We'll grab a drink in here so that we're better equipped if we need to battle. Drink up. Okay. Now, the plan is hop through that window. Don't get spotted by this lot. Don't get spotted by this lot. Simple as. Chain link fence is going to make some noise. Fuck. One of them saw me. Two of them saw me. Two is doable. Oh my god, we didn't take the... I swore we took the glass off that window. Okay. Yeah, it's not a surprise. Get down. Yep, hello sir. Come on in. Welcome to Casa de Cristo. One of them's banging on that door. Hello. Hey. Please don't pull the whole squad. Please don't pull the whole squad. Okay, two of them. Two of them I can handle. Okay, yeah. Come through the window and then I'll stomp them. This'll work. We've still got eyes on the door. Alright, take your time. I haven't got all day. That window's going to break next, but that's okay. I kind of don't mind the windows being broken, because... if they're going to come in, they're going to come in. Oh, it was that window. Bollocks. Bollocks! 3 of them. If we can take them one at a time. No, push, push, push. Oh, we got bits. Fuck. Alright. Grab the gun. Grab one. Drop duffel bag. Bandage it. Equip the revolver. Equip primary. Gear. Reload. How do I reload? Where'd I put the bullets? I can't believe we got bit. It was going so well. Where did my freaking bullets go? Damn it, where are my bullets? There they are. Open. All. A .45, what we can put in this gun anyway? Yes. If you're not familiar with how this game works, when you get bit, you die. And there is no way around it. So, it seems only logical that we should punish the people that came onto our land. So I'm going to open this window, open up the curtains. We did so well! Not remove, not remove. How do I climb out? Climb through. There we go. Down the escape route. God damn it. It was going so well. I should have taken some drugs as well. Hello there. Wow, we suck. Get down. Get down. Get down, you piece of garbage. Now. Holy crap, we're bad with guns. Okay, gather gunpowder. No, just open. No, not drop, not drop. Open. I'm going to shoot a zombie if it's the last thing I do, and it's going to be the last thing I do. I can't open it, apparently. Reload. Damn! Damn. This campaign was going well. Hey, we hit him! But not fatally. This is why you don't use guns, by the way. I mean, I'm sure if you're good, you can kind of know how to use them in a sensible way, but... Oh! Hey! We got him once. Get him again. Kill him! Hey! We got him, I think. Maybe not. I'm so mad. We got bitten on the freaking chest. What are you gonna do, man? I think the longer you aim at them, maybe does it then turn green? The red is getting less dark, which I assume means greater chance to hit. Like red is really bad chance to hit. We can definitely use guns, obviously not in this character, but in the future, we can definitely use guns to lure zombies away. Because if we like just went around a neighborhood doing this, the other thing we can try using is fire. Use a gun to lure a ton of zombies into a fire. So if we aim at him and keep aiming and keep aiming and keep aiming, it's not getting easier. Like, is the red changing or is it just pulsing? That seems like it's got less dark, right? See, and then we hit. Oh, I'm out of rounds. Open. Right, we're going to sprint. How do I actually sprint? Because this is just jogging, right? There we go. Left alt. This is sprinting. When you go at a real pace. Now we can stop and open these 2 boxes of rounds. Got another 60 shots. Because, I mean, yeah, if we get like a big group like this, walk like a long way away from our base, and then just sprint a little bit, we're in a pretty good place, right? Push them down. Can there be zombies in cars? I keep walking past my target. No, you don't. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter much now, does it? We should also use this as an opportunity to learn... The guns are quite satisfying, even when they don't hit. We should maybe use this as an opportunity to learn how like effective zombies are at grabbing you. Like if I try and run through here... Ooh, they slowed me down quite a bit. I imagine that depends on your strength. There are also definitely changes we're going to make. How can you miss like a whole gaggle of zombies like this? That's honestly impressive. So how much does the speed of zombies vary? Does our conga line extend? It does extend a long way back. You're supposed to, like, one of the tactics is to use the fact that they run at different speeds to kind of get them to spread out. We could, by the way, just because we got infected, we can survive like another, I think, 2 days, 3 days. But I'm not really interested in playing on once we're dead. I can't believe we're so bad with this gun. Like, come on. That has got to be a shot that's pretty hard to miss, you would think, right? Maybe it's because it's dark. Maybe that's it. Okay, let's see. Come on, stand under this light. Doesn't seem like it. When you run and sprint into a fence, do you always fall? Oh god, I dropped the gun! No! No, get off me! Get off me! I think this might be the end, but no, come on. Run! 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 Oh, we almost made it! Walk 2! Walk 2! No! Okay, well... I didn't expect it to grab us. We killed 99 zombies, that's not bad. 5 days, 16 hours. Rip. Rip to Crista. There she is. They ate her shirt. How dare they? I like the death music. There she roams. Tragic, really. Poor Crista. Died. Well, died literally because she got dragged down, but also died due to infected chest bite. Fighting just like 2 zombies in the home base because they kept crowding around the home base. Modius, Modius, Modius. It is a funny song. Alright, well, thanks for watching YouTube. I hope you enjoyed the first character of Zomboid. I do think that playing this for YouTube makes it a significantly more fun experience for me. And yeah, so I don't particularly mind how many of you enjoy it, but if you did enjoy it, of course, I'm very glad. Give me suggestions. I'm sure many of you know way better than me how this game works. But yeah, thus ends the tale of Cristo. 99 zombies though. Pretty good. Pretty good. Just saying. I'm gonna play more of this, and we're gonna do more campaigns. I'm also gonna try out multiplayer with Adway and Colonel. We'll probably stream that. I'll probably record it, so you can look out for that on the channel as well. Other than that, thanks for watching, everybody. Always a pleasure. See you next time. Bye.